Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 and yo. Ohio. Good morning. First and foremost, tattoo. Looking good. It's final. Nope. One more session. A final. There's a few things to talk about. Some good, some bad. But it's I avoided streaming to not talk about the bad stuff. Because it was a mess online. But there's a lot to talk about. Let's give people some time to like get on. All in all, the bad things don't affect us too much. Or the bad thing is just kind of sad. The good thing affects us a lot, so that's good. Renton. No, I'm not going back to pro player. You can instantly forget about Dawan. I do not want to play pro. But yeah, let's wait for people to gather up. I'm gonna try my best to say it in Japanese as well. Mina, ohayozaimasu. ちょっと、今日は、ちょっとだけ話しようぜね。いっぱいあったね。みんな多分もう知ってるだからね。それ自分の、一回だけ自分の考えてるとこを教える。後で二度ともう喋りたくない。その話でね。でもね、今日、good news と bad news あるね。いいことと悪いことがあるね。So, for those of you that don't know, or for those of you that were not aware, Fanta is gone. Simply put. Fanta has been exposed on the internet for having affairs with multiple women. And has decided, Zeta has dropped him, and he has decided to end his activities indefinitely. Now, that doesn't affect us too much. It's just kind of sad because we, we lost a friend. Yeah, I mean, it's just nothing good you can say about that, is there? Like, affairs are just not good, man. When you have a wife, or when you have a girlfriend either. Just not good in general. So I just want to say that I don't hate Fanta. I think what he did was just stupid, and I think he knows it's stupid, and I think he regrets it, and I think he should. I think deep down he's actually a good guy, and obviously got caught up in the wrong shit, the wrong time. But that's the world we live in, you know. It's the world we live in. Is it disappointing? Yeah. Is there anything we can do about it now? Nope. What can he do? Well, hopefully he focuses on his family and his kid, because he does have a kid, and proves us all wrong by becoming a better human being. But outside that, I do want to say Fanta was nothing but amazing to everyone in No Limit, and me included. So that's why this sucks even more than it should. Because if he was just a horrible human being, then it's easy to hate him. But it wasn't. You know? He was not a horrible human being. So your thoughts are conflicted. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it. What he did was wrong. Everyone can know that. Everyone that's grown up knows that. I wish he, you know, works on himself and hopefully comes back a family man with different values. Yeah. His moment of weakness, or the moment he was in, it was probably the combination of both. The streaming world, it's especially when you get famous, it's a weird world, man. There's a lot of temptations, a lot of people getting close to you for reasons that are not exactly pure, and you know, that's not an excuse, of course. A man should always control his urges. But it is that kind of world, you know. It's just sad. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the saddest thing that happened to us in a while. What will happen to No Limit is the second question. You will guys will know more this week what happens to No Limit and what the decision making behind that is. I can't comment on it right now. So, yeah. That's the bad news.日本人の人たちでも日本語で喋ってますね。ちょっと一回だけこの話するね。後でもう終わりしよう、これね。ファンタのことね。ちょっととんでもないことあったね。まあ。自分の気持ちだけ言うね。ファンタのやることがもちろんね、悪い。別に。それで、それはそう。悪いだからね。悪いだから悪い。でも、俺のことにファンタが いいことしかない。やったことあるだから、大ショックだった、これね、普通に。大ショックだね、普通に。けど、ファンタがね、配信とかとりあえずやめただから、その時で、家族の方と子供の方、集中してほしい。それで、いい男なってほしい。いいお父さんもなってほしいっす。それだけ、その問題で言う。あと、ノーリムのこと、今週で、みんなに、今週でなんか、あるだから、それで待っててね。なんかあるんだけど、それ待っててほしい。So, 以上。And now, good news. Okay? Bad news out the way. No more bad news. No more bad news. Okay? Good news is today I got a message from Bbot, also known as Will. It says that my visa has been awaiting publication. Time to pack our bags, boys. We're moving. Yeah. 今、いいニュースを教えるね。今日はね、ビルから、このマネージャーね、昨日トップのマネージャー、メッセージ来た、ビザのことの話で、取ってるらしい。やっとね、日本に行きます。So we're going to Japan, guys, relatively soon. How long is the term? I don't know. It's a waiting publication, so we'll see once we get it. But we asked for until February next year, so been a while, but we're moving.
Shut the fuck up!
About time.
Smirk.
Congrats.
And 9 months will come back.
Clapping hands emoji.
So yeah, I'm excited. Yippee. You know, life is so weird, bro. You get some horrible news, you get some great news. One thing I will say though, I think No Limit was like, what will always be like my Japanese like family, you know. So no matter what happens there, I wish to like remain close with them, no matter what the decision ends up being on No Limit stuff. Yes, I met Fontaine in real life.
Shut the fuck up!
Square.
もう一個ね言う。ノリミがね、まあ俺は最初から入ってないけど、なんか1年半年ぐらい入ってるけど、その時で本当に家族になっただから、まあ 乗り物から何が起きるわかんないけど、まだみんなとまだ友達したいだけ
Shut
ど、
the fuck
Trap
up.
is
そんなぐらい
light.
気持ちあります。家族だから。Cursed. Avia would have gifted Ted with 55 cursed before the 9. Big kisses, staying as welcome back. De mo GTA のこと話、まあ、今週いろいろ今週いろいろが起きるけど、まあ最近の俺 GTA あまりやってないから、そんな GTA じゃなくてだけど、ストーグラじゃなやってないあんまりから、そんな気持ちに多分続けると思う。とりあえず多分やんないと思う。
Shut the fuck up.
Finally visa.
まあ。
Shut the fuck up.
For GTA, guys, I haven't really been playing Stogra, and I probably intend to keep it that way for a while. Focus on different things in life right now that I find fun. Stogra has been, I don't know, there hasn't really been a reason for me to log in, so kind of gonna remain like that. I might visit some other GTA servers. I've met some friends that play in other GTA servers, so I might play in those for a little bit for fun every now and then. Yo, Lay with 3 months and Anonymous Go gift to Arigato. Thank you for your cry gifted. Big kiss. I mean, primarily JP or if you're English. I mean, they're gonna be the same shit. Like, nothing's gonna change for streams other than the amount of, like, what kind of games we can play, I guess. Because we can now, we'll be able to play League of Legends with, like, customs and, like, Valorant and stuff. And Overwatch stuff. If we want to. Can you go up? Time is gonna be the same. Nothing changes, guys. Literally nothing changes. We already streamed Prime JP time, so. But yeah, I'm happy, dude. There is Golden Week though, so the move won't be like instant, but it's a happy thing. It's a happy day. It's a happy day, guys. Cheers. Ah. ありがとうね。それで話が終わり。でもね、ちょっと日本でビアチャなんかこの週末で前の週末ちょっとビアチャットでやった友達やったビアチャットで GTA やってる友達なんか他のサーバーで GTA やってる友達そのサーバーでちょっとやってみるかもちょっとずつだけBut yeah, it's gonna be fun, guys. I'm excited. We can play Apex on one ping. Wow. One ping Apex. Wow. Where's my mouse pad? Fuck. Round 56 Monos, welcome back.
Yo,
Thank
what's
you.
good, boss man?
Thank you. Also, I got like 4 12 hours to pay out, so let's put in some work, dude. Jesus. Yeah, it's been that long call. For your love, for your love. Oh yeah, but dude, my flights to Japan are horrible right now. Apparently there's a jet fuel shortage in EU. So... in the world, yeah, but there was specifically like a post there, so from Japan saying there's a huge jet fuel shortage in EU, which makes it so that Japanese flights might need to refuel halfway through. And they cease fire. Yeah, but when, bro? They cease fire and then they bomb the next day. You know, like... It's like a bunch of children throwing bombs at each other at this point, like it's insane. No, there wasn't direct flight. I have to go to Germany usually. Also, it's just because there's a ceasefire doesn't mean there isn't like a trading problem. Jet fuel trading and like fuel is so hard. Like oil and shit in general is like gonna be a problem because I mean one of the biggest providers right now is at war. Yeah, it's closed airspace. We have closed airspace in Russia territory, closed airspace down south, which means we have to go over the North Pole or directly like thread the needle. Europe, man. Not the best place to be right now. But happy thoughts, positive attitude, happy thoughts, positive attitude. I do want to say, guys, what happened is has left me nothing but just extremely sad. Dude. It was just random out of nowhere, and it's just sad. You know, at the end of the day, that shit's just sad, and that's what it comes down to. You know. That is Chicago, I feel it. One second. He's back in Chicago. I feel it. Me. Shh. Already bought the plane tickets? Me? No. Because we didn't know when we were gonna get the visa, so I couldn't buy it ahead of the time, because what if I didn't get the visa? I still need to go to the capital probably in Zagreb and get my visa done. Chicago, I feel it. Back in Chicago, I feel it. Yeah, I'm done. I will see it. We'll see, I guess, for the tickets, but you know, step by step, day by day type shit, you know? Step by step, day by day. One wish at a time. Let's go with that. Thank you, Luna. Imagine if I didn't get the visa, guys. Imagine if awaiting publication just means they denied me and they need time to like deny it, to like publish it. Nah, but then they would just say the visa is denied. They would just say visa is denied though. Nah, but because Will messaged me and said, looks like we got it. We just need to wait for it to publicize. Will wouldn't say that shit, you know. Kagura, hello. Don't be pessimistic, boss. You know how much shit I went through the last 2 years with visa and trying to move to Japan? At this point, pessimistic is the only thing I can be, because whenever I'm optimistic, my dreams get crushed in a minute, and then I'm depressed for like 3 months in a row. Wait, yeah. Final Fantasy got a new update or something, right? Easy to cool for cool. New ultimate coming. So what is this? Is this post for Endwalker? After Endwalker. How many posts do they need? Do I need to go back to Final Fantasy or what? Dude, I spilled the rum on this mouse pad. It's cooked. Oh, sorry, Dawn Trail. Was it Dawn Trail? Sorry. Not Endwalker, Dawn Trail, right? No, what was it? So wait, it's not the post for Dawn Trail, it's a whole new expansion? Nice, that's 46 months. Welcome back. Big kiss. Oh, this is post Dawn Trail? Or... So wait, hold on. Ah, next expansion ever called. Okay. So but that's not hitting today, right? That's coming soon. And I miss you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Coming next year. Oh, long time, huh? 2027. You know how old we're gonna be in 2027? Calm down, everyone. We're all gonna be dead by then. Trump's gonna drop a nuclear bomb somewhere and we're gonna be cooked. You'll be 31. Hey, say it. Hey, up down. Hey. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, bud. Hey, fuck you. Hey, 5 gifted. 5 gifted right now. And someone 5 gift, bro. Fuck you, bro. I'm 27. I'm 27. Uptown's like prehistoric 400. He lived in the Dragon era. Guys, you guys know what this means. I'll have to learn kanji, guys. Like, actually gonna try and learn all the useful kanji for everyday life in Japan. Luna! You looking to be a teacher soon? Yo, Cole with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Third. I need a sensei, dude. Dude, I need someone who's a foreigner and knows only the kanji that's important for everyday life. Luna. And lives in Japan for years. Axel, you guys think Axel could teach me anything? Also, we will be playing with the new Vispo member. Juno. Is it Juno or Juno? Do you know? Oh, dude. I am me. When you type it out, I totally understand that it's either Juno or Yuno. When you just type her name, it just totally like... It totally like fucking explains everything. Dumbass. Vispo Filipino representative. What's up with me and the Filipinos, bro? What's up, guys? Server shut down. It's written Juno, but it reads Juno. Like, bro, I don't know what you said. It was supposed to be this Friday. But I don't think we can do this Friday. So we're gonna have to move it. Dude, guys. My stream looks like such a fucking drama bait right now. Good news, bad news, let's talk. I've never done such a thing in my life. I'm a fucking drama baiting channel now. Oh yeah, we reached 500 Opera GXs. Everyone, let's clap up. We did this. We did this. We did this. We did this. Well, you guys, but like, I helped. So yeah. Good job. Now pay us. Nope. You guys need to pay me though. I turned my stream on. 100 more. It is 100 more for another bonus. If you guys are interested. Get a pizza party? We can do a pizza party. Had to manually change the thumbnail for a collab I have on YouTube for when yesterday I was late because it took too much, looked too much like a clickbait. What happened? Oh, because default like a black screen. Oh my god, guys, do you guys think I'm ever going to do a black screen stream? Maybe like when I quit finally. Do you feel like you cheat on your significant other? What significant other? I'm already cheating on them. Don't have them. I do want to get married. Well, not married, but like, I think having kids is cool. I think having kids should be like meta, dude. I think everyone should have kids. Type shit. If they want to. I mean, I already have all of you guys. You're basically all my kids. So I'm already experienced in parenthood. Well, I'm more like a deadbeat dad right now. Like, I just leave you guys whenever. I mean, I show up. That's enough. People say showing up is enough. Having kids should be meta. Yeah, because like having kids is not meta. I guess as I get older, the idea of having a kid is just, you know, I think I'm a family man, you know? Simple things in life, dude. Like my goals in life have never been like be a millionaire, be like this super popular streamer that makes millions of dollars and shit like that. I always have simple goals, and I think one of my goals will always be to have a family. Well, that's not a very simple goal, I guess, not nowadays, but you know what I mean. It doesn't take much for me to be happy, to be honest. Simplicity in life is key, guys. Like 5 gifted is like, and I'm happy, you know what I mean? Like that's the extent of like happy. Like you have a shitty day, 5 gifted, I forget about everything. I mean, maybe I'm too simple. Like Promo keeps telling me these stories that whenever he gets mad, he has a daughter. His daughter runs into the room and pops the like biggest smile and calls for him, and whenever he gets mad, all of his like anger and shit when he looks at her just disappears in an instant. And I'm thinking to myself, damn. That sounds nice, actually. Guys, I'm not fucking pregnant. Is it crazy, dude? All I want is a normal life, dude. Like, I want to be one of those fucking normal families, dude. Wife, kids. You know, I don't know. Sundays you go to the fucking park with your kids and maybe you have a dog or like a puppy. You know what I mean? And you all fucking hang out like a big happy family. Maybe a cat. Maybe a cat. Guys, I'm not fucking pregnant. It is physically impossible. Congrats on what? I don't even have a wife to begin with. Guys, step by step, guys. Step by step. First step, find someone to like. Second step, possibly marry them. Third step, think about kids. Let's go from there. All right? Too hard. Failed step 1. Guys, look at my tattoo. Right here, this shit hurt like a bitch. This shit also still hurts, by the way. This shit still hurts. How do arms work? This thing still hurts right here. Like a bitch. Go full cam. Okay. This right here hurts really bad still. It's tender. How do I? Okay, this is new. This is new. This is new. This is new. And these birds are new. Then you spin the arm around. This is new. Right here. And this flower is new. And this bitch hurt like... This bitch hurt like a... This shit hurt like a motherfucker. But this one hurt the most. I bled here like a little bitch. Like a little bitch right here. And here. Yeah, this flower is actually real nice. It's like a half flower. Move, bitch. Yeah. Body in the USA. So I finished recording for Konami's like group cover she was hosting. Oh, sorry, Dora Pome's group cover. That obviously is led by Konami because she's the boss. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was some fucking difficult Nihongo. It might sound like shit, dude. I was there sitting on my lines recording them, and then I realized some of those words when I put them together, my tongue can't spit them out. So I sat there for 10 minutes just repeating the sentence normally without singing it. I was just like,
Yo.
and I was like, bro, am I insane? Like I can't get it out. I started panicking. I was like, dude, I can't finish this. I can't finish it. We got it out eventually. Nagata, thank you 60 months. Welcome back. We got it. Like eventually we got it out. And yes, for those that are asking, I am planning to finish my cover soon too. But the art that I'm getting is taking a little bit of a lot of time. Ideally, this cover was supposed to be done 2 months ago. Hopefully I can finish it by the time, like at least recording, so I can send in like recording an art, so I can send into the like a AMV editor and shit, and mixing mixer before I go to Japan. What was that hard to say? No, dude, Luna, it was bad. Like it was like 3 words together that I can say them like when I think about them, they're like so easy to say. And then I open my mouth and I say them, and it's just like, what's happening? Like, why is it not coming out? It just wouldn't come out. I was gambating the fuck out of that shit, dude. And then I would listen to the recording and I would sound like, bro, I sound like I'm fucking retarded. Like, what the fuck? Can you get it out, bro? Like, what, do I have speech impediment? Is this going to be the first time that you'll be away from home and family for extended period of time? I feel like I've answered this question a million times. I've lived for 5 years away from family in university. 5 whole years. I'd go home once every couple months. Not even, maybe 6. Okay, it's not... okay. Also, I traveled most of my adult life. There's been years in which I would be home 6 months only out of the 6 months because of all the traveling I've been doing. You know what I mean? Setup is all like you, the dementia setting in. 0. How about we suck one, fuck one, huh? Might get this zone. Well, I feel like I would go back home. If I were to move permanently somewhere, I would at least go back home once a year. For like Christmas type shit. Like Christmas, New Year. Like that's reasonable. That being said, from Japan to Europe, Europe to Japan, those would be expensive fucking trips, you know. On time. Well, hold on. Dita says she can play after her sponsorship stream. She's doing the sponsor right now. She's been doing it for 2 hours. Maybe soon. Higher crying. That's the one of the peak season traveling shit is expensive. Yeah, but like I feel like more would that many people be traveling from Japan to Europe during the holidays? What's the only guy here? What's the good news, bad news? Holy shit, bro. He's gonna make me fucking... I'm not gonna say the whole
Shut the
thing.
fuck up.
Hi, boss.
Unreal Grace, 7 months. Big kiss, welcome back. Good news is basically we're going to Japan. Here, that's all I need to know. For the rest, there's a water rewind function. I'm not pregnant. But I hope to have kids in the future, type shit. California. California, yeah. Bad news that I am clearly better at video games. There's only one game you're better at than me at, and it's fucking Street Fighter. And if you piss me off, I'll get better than you at that shit. So, calm. Guys, we went to a public JP World to drink this weekend. This past weekend, Saturday. With like Dukas, etc. I got recognized in 4 out of 5 of my interactions. Even though Ted was like, yeah, I'll be fine, bro. Everyone's gonna be drunk. No one's gonna know who you are. First person I spoke to, they asked me to take a picture together. Second person I spoke to, they didn't speak. I started talking to them and they're like, are you RPR? Alright. I mean, they were nice people though. And it just kept happening. Then I somehow met a guy whom I've taken pictures with in Sapporo in the Red Bull booth. Which is like, what the small fucking world, I guess. Uh, and that's such a random story. We were in the Red Bull booth. Me, Mande, Hakis, etc. were walking, and they wanted us at the Red Bull booth for a picture. And they were there taking pictures in a booth, and they were like, "Yo, come in!" And we just walked in and photobombed their shit. So that's the whole Red Bull story. And then I met some more people, some really nice people in VR, while drinking. And like my goal was like, if we're gonna go there and talk to everyone, which was the goal is to talk to everyone in pro or Japanese. I said to myself, let's at least make one friend. I've made like 5. So, you know what? Mission completion type shitness. And they're all really nice people. So, we locked out. I made like 1. Ted made a friend with a Japanese guy who plays Final Fantasy. And this guy had told him nothing but horror stories of his free company Final Fantasy and how he get bullied into playing Black Mage, and how when he did it didn't do well because he was new, how he just got flamed 24/7. That's the friend he made. Dude, honestly, guys, if you guys ever want to practice your Japanese, VR chat Poppy Street on a Saturday. Not only are you gonna hear some of the most funniest stories in your life, it's actually really, really good to practice your Japanese. I've also met some foreigners like me, some baka gaijins that recognized me, and apparently one of them joined the Discord and posted a picture of me fucking telling Sashi to pop one up for the boys. The entire time, dude, that was so funny. I was drinking. We're in desktop. I'm not in VR. I'm drinking. I'm talking to the Japanese people. I see Sashi just standing there doing nothing. I was like, Sashi, you gotta pop one up for the boys. And I guess while I was saying that, this motherfucker took a fucking picture sitting in our Discord. Like, hello, we got an actual spy. Voyeur. Like, how does he even know the Discord? Like, first and foremost. I still don't know who that is. Like, just straight got fucking stream sniped. I'm not even streaming. It was crazy. It was fun though. I think I might prefer that side of VRChat over the English one, cause like everyone's kind of friendly and talkative, kinda, compared to the West where everyone's a furry and has phantom pain. Don't touch me! I have phantom pain. Anyway, I'm gonna pee. Let's make them boys go loco. Type shit, no. Wait, what happened? What are we talking about? Does it still hurt? Yes. This one still hurts. What are we talking about? Feel like if you're now for socializing, meeting up with new people, you'd never touch VR chat. Of course. It's a social game. I mean, that goes like, I mean, that just goes by itself. But I mean, you would think that, Luna. And then there's people in the West that play VR chat but don't want to talk to anyone. They just want to sit in full body in their avatars in front of a mirror and stare daggers at you. What the hell is phantom pain? I mean, it's just this... Guys, I've never seen those VR chat videos on YouTube where like a furry will be like, don't touch me, I have phantom pain. And then this guy will start throwing tomatoes at them. And they would like chase him, and then he would keep like throwing shit at them, and then they would get their boyfriend furry to come there and kick him out the fucking instance. ¿Cómo va? Yeah, and so I think phantom sense is real because it sometimes happens to me only when I'm really tired. So when you get really tired, your brain starts confusing things. It starts thinking like your body in VR is actually your real body, and because you're like half asleep, if like someone brushes your shoulder or something, you'll be like, what? You know? And I think in that cases, or if you're like really fucking high, sure, it's real. Like, I can understand that, because like phantom sense is like when you lose your arm, like for instance IRL, like you can still like, people have been saying that they like still like feel it, which is weird, right? But like I guess there's some kind of phenomenon there, right? So I think in a sense phantom sense does exist. Phantom pain, on the other hand, is some absolute fucking bullshit furries have made up to feel special or some shit. I don't know. In VR at least. Like there's no way you're feeling phantom pain from someone throwing tomatoes at you. Like you have to be high on some fucking bullshit, dude. It is, one thing does happen, by the way. Some people get this thing. It's weird, but I've seen multiple people have this. Is where if you touch their nose in VR like this, they'll actually sneeze or feel like someone's tickling their nose. I've seen that multiple people, like maybe like 20 people in my life have that shit. And I think it's pretty common. And I think it's because like your nose is in general very ticklish. Like if someone says, your nose is tickling you, your nose will start tickling. Like you trick your brain into that. So I think in that sense, you could kind of like, I don't think you feel it, but I think like your brain gets tricked, like it's like a feathers in front of your nose and you start sneezing. I've seen that multiple times. I've also seen someone who had that and would literally get nosebleeds because they would sneeze so much that they would like get nosebleeds, which is insane. But I guess it happens. Yeah, no, like amputees from wars and shit have pain. Like they have like phantom pain, I guess, or like phantom sense, or like they still like feel the pain in their arm even though they don't have the arm. Like that's been like a common thing that's been reported. Make it pop, tonight. But yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna be playing a lot of League of Legends, I think, chat, in Japan. Maybe some Valo, but League of Legends customs. I've been wanting to join them for a while. So that would be fun. Because most of my friends don't play League. I don't think there's gonna be RPR on the cast, and I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Here, I think it's just like your brain is was so used to having that arm that it's just like it's just tricked, you know. Like your brain is a muscle that gets used to something. It's like muscle memory, I guess. Male one trick pony. Bro, I don't only play male, bro. You guys are actual freaks, dude. I don't play one character. I'm a multi-hero talent. Multi-champion talent. I'm like okay, guys. Another funny story, alright? Another funny story, right? Ted was one night in VR chat and made friends with a bunch of JP dudes that were looking for 3 more people to play League with. And he joined them and he was talking and they were looking for people. And while talking to them, he called himself the Dubai Faker. Then they asked him what rank he was, and he said Iron. Then he proceeded to play games with them and go 0-7. And like 1-12 and shit. And completely into the shit out of him. Dubai Faker. He said he's a little faker. What's the fake in faker? I mean, he really did. They were also impressed. They were like, oh, Dubai Faker. Oh, like, you're good. Like, damn, you must be like really good. Like, and he just completed in everything. He just completed in every single game. I got on support game 2 after the mid performance. And how did the support thing go? I followed so I can say I can't. Welcome. Welcome. I don't have a red carpet, by the way. Me and Shida went on 2 very long blue carpets. Last time we played was a red carpet, but that's just because the League of Legends balancing system kicked in and said, oh, your guys' win rate is 80%? Let's fix that. And then they fixed that. Real quick. My bot laner was holding back a lot of things to say. I felt like... You think he was gonna fucking... You think he was flaming you in his mind? Are you still friends with those guys, or like is the friendship over after that one session? Yeah. I think they play pubs. There's no way to play rank. Friendship forged in fires of hell if it lived through that. That's your toxic. By the way, guys, Twitter's so weird. You used to be able to like search up a term in Japanese and look up only that term, but now it like bugs out and it only like it picks one letter from the term and it just looks that up. It's so weird. Elon Musk is really cooking that. Still, you would like to believe you guys are still friends. Have you guys been like, have you talked to them at all after the end? Twitter is horrible. It really is. I use it only to post that I'm going live. And sometimes there's good memes. Sometimes they're good memes because of the shit that I follow. And so... Right up months ago, a lot of streamers were freaking out Egosa wasn't working. Yeah, how did they fix it, those guys? Or did they just like give up? So you still remain in the Discord server. Hey, that's a plus, didn't get kicked out yet. Maybe after your next performance. Full of politics because of election year. Bro, I don't open the non-following tab. There's two tabs for you and following, right? I don't open the For You page at all. I feel like For You isn't for me at all, bro. Like, it's not for me, dude. You block and mute anything I don't care for, so it ends up avoid. Oh, you like Luna when she blocks me on her fucking Fujoshi account, dude. Crazy, dude. Blocks my ass on her Fujoshi account so I can't find out what bullshit she's up to. Not that I ever looked it up. Having an account is especially made to not block you and you still not following back. I don't even know which one it is. Like, how am I supposed to know? She thinks I live in her brain. Like, I just know which account you have. Simply find out. Yeah, okay, guys. I'm just clairvoyant. Let me get your credit cards numbers in the front and your 3 digits in the back and your date of expiry so I can figure out what your Twitter account is. You can't see what people like anymore, can't you? So I've been liking some dangerous shit lately. Can't see that, right? Guys? Guys, am I deleting my account? My Twitter got suspended. What's up, Naruna? Doing good, how are you? Yeah, you're hearing my Discord sound, sorry. Dude, Dito baited me. She's not gonna play. She's like, she got tired. I guess she was doing Kohaku, so it just makes sense. I got baited, dude. Guys, I have 4 12-hour streams. I need to like actually start paying. Should I save them for Japan? You know what I was thinking, guys? And tell me if this is stupid. Yes, but I have to also like pay them out. Look, I feel bad if I don't start paying them out. How much for a fifth 24 hour? 31 subs for a fifth. Exactly 31 subs. You'll get more in Japan. So I should start spending them, right? You know what I was thinking of doing? You know what I was thinking of doing, guys? I was thinking of buying that microphone that you clip right here, put in your phone, put my phone on a stick, and tape the stick on my body or something. I don't know, like just have it here, and then I walk late night walks through Japan at like 2 a.m. We just take a walk together in Japan to a random place within my vicinity, so I can actually go back home and not get lost. And we just explore random parts of Japan. Fanya with the 10 juicers. Mwah, big kiss, thank you so much. He really wants that fifth 12 hour. Have it on a helmet like you disabled or something. Fuck you, bro. Was that that one? The Rode mic. Yeah, is it the Rode mic? Which one is it? Rode mic clip on wireless phone. It's a USB-C, right? Yeah, it's 100 buckaroos, huh? This shit, right? €180. Guys, need more subs. Guys, I need more subs for this mic, guys. We need more 12 hours for this shit. We are 21 subs away from another 12 hour. I mean, if anybody wants to complete that, that would be our fifth 12 hour. So yeah, but I was thinking like we do a little gaming stream. And then I clip that shit on, swap the phone, and then we take a walk. Every night. Well, maybe not every night, but every other night or something. And we do a walk and talk. I walking, and then I talking. And we just kind of explore like parts of Japan together. Not parts, but like, I don't know. Just walking through Japan is nice, no? What say you guys? Is that a vibe? It's about to be summer. Okay. Okay, and what? Is walking not allowed during the summer, or is that like against the rules? Hot as fuck. Okay. And but I live in a country that's as hot, if not hotter than Japan during the summer. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Share with you, Rice? Yeah, of course. When he's not busy. Not really up, down. He's doing his thing. I don't really care. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't... Listen, guys. Don't expect me to call up with all these people. I'm not one to reach out anymore and do shit like that. People come to me, that's great, but doing shit on my own has been my main goal. Instead of relying on other content creators and shit to like hang out and shit. So I think it would be nice if we could just do shit by ourselves. Guys, I live in a place where it's 40 Celsius with 70% fucking humidity during the summer. I'll be fine, alright? Japan, I've been in Japan during August. Walked through the entirety of Kyoto and whatnot. We'll be fine, guys, alright? Stop treating me like I'm a fucking baby, bro. I've had it bad. I know how to handle myself. If anything, I prefer it being hot than cold when I'm walking, to be honest. I don't care if I sweat, I prefer it. What's wrong with me? What I feel out of this? He likes to get sweaty. Oh, that's what I said for sure. It's exactly what I said. Also, I did get invited to play in the nation in the Nation Cup for Croatia in Apex. I will be more than likely declining because I will be in Japan. If that makes sense. Do you think Denmark's gonna have its thing, right? Like, you think who's gonna be in Denmark? Mande and who? Any other Croatian pros? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there is, Nin. But as I said, I don't have time for that. It's a really big tournament for a lot of money, but first and foremost, the team probably won't be good. Because I don't think there's anyone in Croatia that's actually good at the game. Yeah. No, Zero, they wanted a Scandinavian team, not a Danish team. Like, Sweden and Norway was fine too. I just don't think there is anyone that reached that level in Apex in Croatia. I don't think anyone got to like Pro League or anything other than me. Well, I mean, I feel like I am Zero. I feel like I'm a little bit above the Pro League, if you know what I mean. Like my level, like, because there's a Pro League Pro, and then there's Pro that plays in finals of a fucking LAN every time they go to LAN. You know what I mean? Like, there's a little echelon up there that we were in. This in Croatia you have tournaments. Tournaments? What? No, we don't. Because people don't understand, they think everyone in Pro League is like same level of pro. There's pros that are there, and then there's pros like Imperial Hall and like what Scars was, where like you were just a tier above everyone in general. Like, you were like making a LAN final for you was not, oh, are you gonna make it? It was like you're just gonna be there. Like, it's just expected. Like, something really stupid, unlucky type of shit needed to happen, like someone's PC dying mid-LAN or something, for you to not make it. Yeah, man. Up there. Guys, in the future, I think I might need to find a Japanese wife, dude, or a husband, to be honest, for a spouse visa. Make things a lot easier for me. Maybe we'll do IRL streams where I walk around and look for a wife. Shortest stream in the world, or maybe longest stream in the world, because it's never gonna end. Nampa stream. I don't think I'm not one to do Nampa ever. What in the mandate type of stream is that? I'm inspired. What can I say? I think it would be funny though, like going around and talking to people. But you know, you can't have people on camera though. Like that's the thing. So that kind of makes it impossible. But we will do walking in Japan streams for sure. But I don't. So the thing about me is I don't want to go to random stores with you with chat and like shop for things and stuff like that. I want to just pick a way, a direction to walk in, and just walk and talk. Is that crazy? That's what Obsidian does. Yeah, so just pick a direction and go, bro. Like, let my legs take me there. Morning, Dippy. Doing good, are you? Well, it's not even just let random thing happen. Just walk, bro. I won't enter any shops or anything like that. Just walk. Walk into the direction at like 1 a.m. or like midnight or something. And talk to chat. And just walk. At nighttime at Tokyo. Like literally no goal whatsoever. Like just talk to chat and walk. Nighttime, not daytime. Yeah, probably be like we would do like some kind of gaming stream first. Okay, okay, so Jira just told me to die in DMs. Cool. Anyway, like she just fucked me. She fucked my whole flow up. I don't know what I was talking about anymore, bro. What's up, Che? As long as you don't become a Johnny Somali, like I literally wouldn't even be interacting with people. I would walk in like a direction I think is cool in nighttime Japan, and we would talk. I would talk to chat and I would explore, and it wouldn't even be like other people wouldn't even be in the frame type shit. We wouldn't enter any stores or anything. It would just be a chill walk and talk. Is that nice? Like a couple hours of a walk, like a nighttime walk. It would be nice little cardio as well. Like we'd get a little cardio together. I mean, you guys would be sitting on your ass and I'd do the walking, but you know, we get a little cardio on. Maybe you guys go to the gym and walk on the treadmill with me, you know, type shit. Feels like we're going on a date with you. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's a walk. We're walking in a straight line. Hey, for the first time. Hey, yeah. I just think that would be a cool stream to do, you know. Play a little game, swap to phone, and just walk and talk. And be, you know, maybe you guys have something to say, maybe I have something to say, and maybe we just enjoy a late night walk. Alright, Dippy. I mean, some things you just can't say, like 5 gifted, bro. A violation, dude. Spit it out. I'll be finally able to get a Japanese bank account, Japanese phone number, and I'll be able to get into a Japanese gym without worrying if they take, you know, you need a resident card. Videos would be off. I would not in any way, shape, or form become a fucking problem for anyone else. I just need you to understand that. No fucking loud noises. No, even my talking would be super fucking quiet. No fucking yelling. No fucking crazy shit. It's just us walking and talking. Yeah, I'm gonna get those Rode mics. I'm gonna probably put my phone in a spot like maybe like in a pocket like here or something, and then maybe have an extra phone to read chat. So people don't even like think like I'm doing something weird. I'll probably look like this baka gaijin that's just talking to himself. But fuck it, I don't care. The idea is while I'm in Japan, I want to see a lot of Japan. Plus the cardio doesn't hurt. Walking around just does not hurt. Love the commitment. Thank you. Thank you, Dipper5. Gifted. Thank you so much. I just need you guys to understand. I am not a Mevak streamer. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those. I'm not a streamer. At the end of the day, I'm a normal human being. I do not want to be an entertainer 24/7, especially in a public space where other people are involved and can be inconvenienced. I'm down to do these IRL streams where I walk and talk, but none of them will be extremely entertaining in a sense that I'll do anything stupid, loud, or obnoxious. It will be just me walking and talking, slightly low voice, so I'm not troubling other people on the street or around me. And that's it. This is the level of commitment I'm going to be putting into these things. I will by no means become a problem or a nuisance to any of those people out there. Deppy, getting into a gym in Japan is a lot harder than you think. Most of them require resident cards, which means you need to be on a visa, which means if you're there as a tourist, good luck finding a fucking gym. Trust me, I tried. Side quest? I don't really, like, as I said, bro, Zira, I don't think I'm gonna enter any stores whatsoever. I don't want to be in a situation where I have to explain people, hey, I'm streaming, and then they're gonna be like, oh, this fucking foreigner is fucking streaming. What a pain in the ass. Like, I'm gonna walk and talk. I'm not even gonna enter restaurants or anything. We're just gonna walk and talk, and that's gonna be our IRL streams for now. Unless there's some kind of event or something we planned ahead. Yeah, that's about it. I just want to be able to walk in peace and talk to you guys. That's it. So I want you guys to understand these IRL streams are gonna be complete chill. Don't expect anything crazy. Don't expect clickbaiting. Don't expect it to end up on YouTube. Don't expect any of that shit. If you want to come chill out and see me walk through Japan and talk to you guys, that's the level you should expect. Don't expect any extreme entertainment. Gundam, yeah, we'll build the Gundam finally. I'm gonna have Will help me with picking up the tools for that, because he does that too. He's just gonna be Baka Gaijin walking to Japan talking to himself. Trying to not be a nuisance to everyone else. Open the Vespa keyboard. I'm using one right now. I'm probably gonna leave this one at home though, the Benny one. And because I have two more over there, QP and Ramune. I have to really figure out which one I want to use. It's hard to choose. I mean, I've done IRL streams in Japan before, chat, and they've all been extremely low, chill. No, like, we weren't a problem to anyone. We were just talking, and like I mean, we would sit in a park and talk and stuff and shit like that. The Gundam Museum was also recording for the big thing. We did a little bit of live streaming in there, and then the rest was recorded. Christina Aguilera. Mr. Worldwide. Bruno Mars. You guys don't understand, guys. The IRL streamers are on such a bad voice in Japan. Me just going out there and doing that is already such a huge risk. In general, I'm not the type of person that wants to be loud in public and like wants to like put too much attention on myself and shit. I want to enjoy my life in a chill manner, and my stream is a reflection of my life. Yeah, we get crazy sometimes on PC, but that's what we're, you know, we're all playing games. Sometimes we over exaggerate shit and whatnot. But if I'm walking around in a city, I wanna, like, that's the part of my life I'll show you guys where I'm just a chill guy chilling through a normal walk in a random place, you know, exploring. But that's the level it's gonna be. Like, I know a lot of streamers out there, they do IRL streams and they put a lot of effort into like being super entertaining and planning out a whole day and this and that. I just want you guys to know, unless said explicitly, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna pre-plan a whole stream and go in crazy details unless like explicitly announced before that I'll do that. It will just be me, no plan, walk talk. 6 creation with a neck tattoo. And this whole arm of juice. I said this, most admin will be the one around the time the police decide to stop and talk to the special creation that Bumble things on the streets late at night. I've spoken to police in Japan before. They're super nice. They don't really care as long as you don't. As long as you're not a problem. As long as you're not a problem, they don't really care. What's happening? Is my stream dying? Hello? My keyboard died. I got EMP'd. I'm EMP'd. Come back. I'm so respectful. I already threw me off when we met. Why did he throw you off? That I was raised to be respectful by my parents. It's like the #1 thing they instilled into me is always be respectful to other people, no matter what. JB, please do it when we take a reward for turning someone's wallet. What a good little foreigner you are, Cole. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. What about us? You guys are horrible. Respectful? Sashi, I'm a very respectful human being, IRL. Believe it or not, right? My online streaming persona is an extremely exaggerated personality. Like, it's still me. My streaming persona is still me. It's just extremely exaggerated for content. But IRL, obviously, toned down. Tuna keyboard. I like how we've just been sitting here shooting bots for 2 hours. Is this the extent of my playing Apex? And why is 300 of you guys just sitting here listening to me to yap and shoot bots? What's going on? Is this like what we are? Are we just a yapper now? We don't even play games no more. We just yap. Is this fine? Is this okay? Have we evolved? I'm not even watching. Fire. The objective in Japan was to not speak unless I have to. Because American debuff. The more you speak, the better you get at it. Because you're pleasing on the eyes. Yeah, I'm audio only. How are you typing in chat if I'm audio only? We're also need to chill once in a while. I can't believe I've cultivated a community that actually wants to hear me talk. You know, like, maybe that is a sign that we're all getting old together. Are we just getting old? We don't even need a video. Dude, we don't even need a video to watch. Other streamers, when they yap, they put videos and then they react to them, then they pause them every 35 seconds. They go, ha ha ha. And then they fucking, and then we just sit here and do nothing and yap. Still waiting for you to get to a game. I don't know if I will, dude. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna talk. We're getting old. So we're just a bunch of old dudes talking. We're literally just chatting. What's up? Watching your stream, the only thing holding me back from creating chaos. You need to let go of the Photoshop, bro. I'm be real with you. You are old, I am not. Can't believe Jira just straight up told me to die. Like, Jesus. Guys, you guys think I'm handsome? You guys think I'm handsome? You guys think I'm handsome? Yes. For real? Like, you're not just fucking with me. Like, no glaze. Objectively, no glaze. Yes, daddy. For a European, what is that supposed to mean? Kinda. Fuck. Objectively, you are at least on the upper half. What is that supposed to mean? What's wrong with my lower half? Look, you guys suck at compliments. At least an 8. You guys think I could get to a 9? You guys think I'd get the 9 if I worked really hard? If you're bald. Shut your bitch ass. You guys think I'm handsome enough to get a girlfriend? Let's talk about that one. Am I handsome enough to get a girlfriend? If I can get a girlfriend, anyone can. No. That's not what I asked. Am I handsome enough to get a girlfriend? Period. I've seen worse get a girlfriend. You make me sound like I'm ugly. I've seen a lot worse getting married. Guys, these are not compliments. You're the type to age like wine and be called a silver fox when you're older. If you tried, yes. What about a husband? Not that I'm interested, but you guys think I'm handsome enough for a husband? No. Okay, good. Good, okay, good. It's exactly the kind of vibe I want to go off. Good evening, Atlas. I thought you love women. I do love women, but it's like This is not about what I love or not love. It's the image I give off. I'm asking you guys for my own the image I'm getting off. In terms of my looks, of course. Not even I could afford you. I'm not high maintenance at all. I believe you can get a girlfriend, RP. Hey, Maxer, thank you so much. Yeah. For all you non-believers, a singular believer gets me going. And some gifted subs, of course. That's not a paid chatter, guys. Come on. 7 towels is not high maintenance, bro. 7... Okay, whatever, bro. I'm not getting this argument again. High maintenance is wanting Gucci and Prada every day, dude. Like... Guys, I don't have paid chatters. It's a puppy stream. My puppies are not puppies anymore. Live action rent a girlfriend. Alright, now you're glazing. Now you're glazing. Now we're glazing. I just asked if you guys thought I'd get a girlfriend. Are you open for adopting kids? I would probably, if I want to have kids, I would probably prefer to have my own. What's up, Waffle? I've seen Beauty and the Beast. You can definitely get a girlfriend. Guys, am I really that bad looking? If you shave your back, you can even get a girlfriend in your age bracket. I don't have hair on my back. So you guys call me tsundere, but like you guys are the biggest bullshit on the planet. At least I have the guts to say openly what I think about everything. You guys can't dish out a singular compliment without fucking insulting me. Think about that. Think about that real quick. Yeah, think about that. We reflect. No, you don't. I dish out compliments all the time. All the time. This one time at the LGS, a girl cosplayer asked me what I think of her, and I told her she's cute. Straight up, dished out a compliment. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? When you guys done that, huh? Straight up to her face. She asked me in my face, but I said you're cute in Japanese. So like, I feel like bare minimum. The fuck do you know about bare minimum? What the fuck do you know about anything, Zero? You don't even have a girlfriend. And the only girlfriend you had left you with mental damage enough to fucking torture me for the past 4 years. So I don't fucking hear it. Did you get her SNS? SNS? I got Discord, Twitter. I got everything. I got Line. I got everything, dude. What do you guys know about the Riz, dude? I can barely speak the language. I got more Riz than you guys in your fucking main language. When I speak my mind, you yell at me and then demand subs. You say shit that could get me banned, Yippee. So think about that before you fucking blame me for anything. I found that women prefer me when I'm silent. Sup, Cash? That's crazy, dude. Women like you when you don't talk. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm gonna go with a bad thing. How we doing? I'm just having an argument with my chat, dude. I just asked them if they think I'm handsome enough to get a girlfriend. And it's the fact, you know what pisses me off? That they can't fucking put a fucking compliment in without insulting me at the same fucking time. San Haro. Like, bro, can't you guys just give me a compliment? Like, if you guys I asked you guys if I'm handsome. And you guys are giving me like, yeah, I mean, like, you're like, if you're blind in one eye and your knee's broken, like, you're like, fucking, like, give it to me straight, bro. I asked you if I'm handsome. Spit it out, dude. I think you're pretty cute. Now you're just talking out of your ass, bro. Like, I'm gonna prove all of you guys wrong, and I'm gonna get a wife and 3 kids, and then you guys are gonna eat your fucking words. We should be like, Gary chat, no compliments allowed, just ban everyone. No, compliments are allowed here because they're so rare. Okay? What's not allowed is hate watching before you pay up. First you pay up, then you hate watch. That's always how the rules have been. First you pay, then you can hate watch. Been day one like that. Sashi thinks I'm cool, by the way. Guys, Sashi thinks I'm cool, by the way. And that was not a paid chat. I know you're moving game. Dude, my bad. Dude, my bad. I stopped moving for 3 seconds. Did your ADHD kick in? There. I'm shooting. You happy? Sashi also said die. Sashi did not say die. What? Sashi, did you tell me to die? Yeah, Cash, I just got messaged this morning by Will that we got the visa. Or like, we didn't have any update on the visa, and now it says, now we got a thing that says awaiting publication, which basically means it's accepted. The proceed needs you back. For an old man, you should like to live in the past, bro. You need to understand, you're 40, right? You understand, bro. Life is about living in the moment of now, bro. We're not going back. Yeah, yours was like done in like 3 days, and Will was like saying, we're waiting for 3 weeks. I don't know what's going on. He was like straight molding in my DMs, being like, what the I don't know. He was like, I don't know what's going on. And I was like, I don't know what's going on either, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck going on? 43, homie. Holy shit, you hit the big 4-3. Guys, there was a time in my life I thought I'm not getting past 27. So the fact that we're here, this is all just like a bonus. You know what I mean? Dude, I will say something to you, chat. My biggest advice in life is like, don't try and get a visa for anything. Because for the past 2 years, I've spent my life in nothing but disappointments. The fact that a piece of paper can dictate your entire fucking mood for like 6 months is disgusting. Like we'd get denied on a visa and I'd fall into a deep fucking dark depression for 6 months. Bullshit as shit, dude. I'm a happy guy. I don't get sad ever. Sometimes. But like once in like 8 years type shit. So dude, being depressed just doesn't fit me at all, bro. So like they need to stop that shit, dude. You get angry. You can be angry and happy. You can't be sad and happy. There. Shit on. Easier to find a Japanese citizen wife. You really think finding a wife would be easier than me getting a visa? Should I just go wife hunting? Like, is this what I'm gonna resort to? Just marry a Japanese, like a woman I don't know? Just go look for a woman, for a wife in 6 months. The fuck are you typing there? Holy shit. Show us this Riz you keep talking about. Bro, I got so much Riz. I'm so fucking smooth with it, dude. I'm so smooth. If we can do it, if you can do it, we can do it too, since chat reflects the streamer. I never said chat reflects the streamer. That's bullshit. That's not true. It doesn't. Shida did say you were so smooth when you went in. What are you talking about? Just got an investor visa. It's just 500k. Guys, does anyone have $500,000 to borrow? Anyone? Let me ask my mom. Guys, just swipe the card. Just swipe the card. It's for a good cause. Your money's going for a good cause. Me getting married. Pedro might have it. He did say it was just 500k. That is true. It's only... He did say it's only 500k. He's talking like he's got the shmonies. My 500k went to gacha. Alright. Alright. Dude, I might as well become a VR chat streamer at this point with the amount of yapping I'm doing. Who a fanboy. Guys, just so you guys know, I'm gonna do all the yapping for this week in this stream, and then we're never gonna talk again until next week. Just so you guys know. Why? Because my life's not that interesting, dude. I don't have that much shit to talk about. Hentai streamer. Just fucking shut up. What's up, Void? I will say we're getting dangerously fucking close to that fucking another 12 hour. We are 16 subs away from another 12 hour, which means I'll have 12 hours to pay out, which means we seriously need to start 12 houring this week. Like I need to rip a 12 hour this week, at least one, because this shit's getting kind of out of hand. I'm gonna be owing you guys like a whole month of 12 hours. Oh, guys, I think also in Newtown, there was stories of it being back in June. So it might be perfect timing for when I'm in Japan. There was just stories about it. I don't know how true it is or if it's actually going to happen. It could be bullshit. But there was some yappering in the winds. Can you 12-hour VR full body tracking stream? 12-hour VR full body tracking stream would be me 4 hours in VR and moving, and then 8 hours of straight up sleeping on stream. Because I get bored and tired. And your used to do 12-hour stream all the time. Now that you're on, it's so rare. Dippy. I want you to know that when I was younger, the maximum I did when I played pro was 6 to 8 hours. So stop bullshitting. Secondly, it was a lot easier to do a 12-hour stream when you played ranked the whole morning and then had to play scrims right after, where for half the time you were just dead and waiting for the next match, okay? Well, not us, because we were so fucking good, so we won every game. But yeah, I mean, like, there was just more content in general. And it wasn't forced content because you had to do it, because you were a pro player, right? Now, I like to focus myself on creating quality content over quantity content, where, like, I think 6 hours is just an adequate amount of good ass fucking time. Now, I do have the 50 gifted 12-hour option because I understand that some of you motherfuckers like to torture me. So therefore, the setting is there. Anyway, chat, drop 1 if you agree with me. Chat, drop a 2 if you agree with me, and 1 if you're gay. And type 3 if you're a bot. Type 3 if you're a bot. If you're not a real human. And this is why you guys can't be fucking... This is why you guys can't be fucking trusted. You see? You guys can't be fucking trusted. And this is exactly why, bro. It's all bullshit in this chat. None of you motherfuckers have ever said a truthful thing in your fucking life in this fucking chat. All bunch of fucking liars. And I'm not fucking having it. I'm not... I don't trust anything you guys fucking say ever again. I think RPR is handsome. Like... That's probably the first truthful thing you said all year long. RPR, you're a great streamer. Alright, Che, that's a fucking... You're out. Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I stream. My mom walks in and just drops a fuck you at it. I had to reprimand her real quick and tell her no swearing on stream, mom. I said no swearing on stream, mom. Gotta reprimand her real quick, dude. The fuck? Walking into my room, drop a fucking fuck you, dude. Like, what? The fuck? This is a family-friendly stream, for fuck's sake. That's aura low-key. Alright. No more room service in Japan. It won't be fine, dude. Guys, you guys act like I didn't, like... I don't know how to take care of myself. The only reason my mom brings me lunch is because she makes food anyway. It's not like she makes food specifically for me. She makes food for the whole family. For my brother too, who works from home. For my dad. For herself. It's not like I would be lost without her. I mean, it fucking helps a lot when I'm streaming. But like, I can handle myself, alright? Like... When are you going back to Japan? Soon. Probably next month. She cooks better 100%. I never said she doesn't. I mean, that's a fucking given. But that doesn't mean I would fucking die. You know, I mean, like I could handle that much. I could handle surviving, okay? I can handle at least surviving. I mean, Suis doesn't even know how to boil water. I mean, you guys think I'm on that level? Company food is fire. The thing about food is what I would probably do while on stream. I would probably order something. And then the other meal off stream is I would cook. That's the level I'm thinking of doing. Because just because ordering food is just easier on stream. Or like having something prepared in advance. But then for like I guess my morning meal or whatever, I would probably cook. Or walk or go toward like a place near me. Because like in Japan it's actually most people walk out and go grab something to eat over cooking and shit. So it's like actually pretty normal. And cheap. It's like cheaper. Our Giri collab? I haven't spoken to Giri in forever, so doubt that's happening. You guys need to understand streaming relationships are weird. I'm just not gonna say anything that because it's like there's no point in saying, but it's like there's an expiry date on your usefulness to a friendship. Does that make sense? Think of it that way. Waffle gifting tier 1. Appreciate you, Waffle. At least to the people that treat it as a business, right? For me, streaming is... I've never really treated it as a business to that point. Will you get an air fryer in Japan? I don't know. Should I say people suck? People just have different focuses in life, dude. Are we your friends? Fucking parasocial, dude. Something hill. You guys are like at the 5... Like a 5%. Like we're on like a level of friendship where we're like... we're chill, alright? Like we're acquaintances. Let's go with acquaintances. Like we're not gonna hang out every day, but like if I see you in public, I'll say hi and have a chat with you. Does that make sense? Okay, that's like 20%. What are we to you? Bro, Near, are you fucking mentally ill, parasocial? You're my chat. Look, what do you mean? Can I ever be your boyfriend? Well, first you gotta get over the barrier of me not being gay. Alright? So figure that one out first and come back to me. Do you talk to other chat except us? Bro, you guys are actually fucking parasocial as fuck. I would look like your child when I stand next to you. In terms of size difference, yeah. What are you, like 145 centimeters? I've followed and subbed to RPR longer than all but one of my relationships. That's just sad. Jesus Christ. Can still score a goal if there is a goalie. I'm not gay, so there's no goalie because there's no goal. There's not even a game going on. It's not even in the same fucking universe. Like, what the fuck are we on about? That's the good news and bad news. Watch the VOD, too much to talk about. Like, roll it back, Darius. Try to start the stream. Yippee, you are so mental, bro. Holy shit. You're 43, man. When are you gonna have kids? Only a little bit shorter than RPR. My size leg is a little bit... What did he say to me? Yes, there is. It's Japan time. I think I will never have kids. That's just sad. Sorry to hear that. Rest in peace, your whole bloodline. In this economy, probably not. You guys are thinking about shit that doesn't matter. My parents had me when they were fucking dirt poor, bro. Most of our parents had us when they were dirt poor. You think they were thinking about economy? You're thinking about having a fucking kid, and they made it fucking happen. And they figured the fuck out. If you wait forever, your train's gonna go, bro. I'll get kids. Shit, I don't know how that's physically possible with your boyfriend, bro. I'm a bit real with you. I don't know if that's like really physically possible, bro. I don't think that's how biology works. Kilo Ma will carry. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that sentence itself is so out of contextable. Out of contextable. Maybe I will change my mind when I get older, but no, for now. You already are old, bro. There's no older than this. You are old. It's fucking over, bro. GG. I mean, I'm not gonna get banned. I ain't saying any of that shit. Shit, I might get nuked though. We did the math. It wasn't plausible back then. So you have a wife, bro? So you just have a wife and you're hiding this shit from us? Bro, from a experience point of view of a wife haver, you think I can get a girlfriend? What do you mean no? Guys, I asked the experienced person, none of you little fucking virgins. You can get a boyfriend. I don't want one. Ask their wife instead. Yo, Ro, is your wife single? Bro. Guys, y'all got wives? Are they single? Dude, I feel so good. How weird. I got like a whole weight out of my shoulders just taken off. And I can breathe finally. Damn, I feel good. I feel like a gangster right now. I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster. I'm a motherfucking gangster. Is he high? High on life, brother? You can breathe finally. Bro, do you guys ever shut the fuck up about random shit that don't make no sense? Think about it. You usually yell at us for no reason. No. I yell at you guys for being little fucking assholes, okay? It's different. When you're a little fucking asshole, you get yelled at. That's how life works. No one's gonna fucking pamper you here. This is a real life over here in this stream. So now this is worse than real life. This is tyranny. Fucking North Korea in this bitch. Okay, pause. About to get banned before Japan. My sheets are sticking to the bed? What's that supposed to mean? What is he saying? So is the Philippine trip after Japan? I'm not gonna go to the Philippines. I'm gonna get stabbed. I manage my chat. I manage my chat because I want to have a chat I can talk to. If you don't do that, you get a chat you can't talk to. Fuck that shit. I'm here for the community. The only reason I stream is for this community aspect of like building something. Having a fucking chat you can't talk to sounds so ass, dude. And you would get shot by a bazooka in my area. You see what I mean? Like, I'm gonna die. Maybe I could go with Euris. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Do you guys just be carrying bazookas in the Philippines? Is that just like a thing? Why do Filipinos watch me so much? Do you guys like enjoy the mental illness or like what's going on? Why am I interesting in the Philippines? A bit, yes. I don't want to fucking hear it from you guys. There was an attempted assassination on a mayor with an RPG. Fucking subtle. That's well, that's subtle as fuck, dude. Yeah, dude. That's hella subtle, guys. Good job. Say something. I think it's because I'm funny and Filipinos, they like the funny guys. They like the funny guys, dude. And I'm hella funny. Zero? What, is it not true? Am I not funny? Filipinos love any Croatian who speaks Japanese. Is there more? We carry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You just copy me. You just copy me. And you learn from me. And you adapt. And you watch me. So you can get girls IRL. Because you know I got so much reason. Ever shit. I think chat is funnier. That's not true. That's not. I mean, that's just a biased take. That's objectively a biased take. Like you can't. That's just the biased take. Of course, you think chat's funnier when you're chat. That's a biased take. You can't say that. I watch RPR gameplay and listen to chat. Okay, you see, that's just like I know he's just bullshitting now. Oh, I know that near. Hey, Aquaman. Thanks. Came from VTuber boom. I mean, you guys like your VTubers? I'm gonna be playing with your the national VTuber of the Philippines soon. I'm the only Indonesian here. That's not true. We have a lot of Indos too. I watch for the JP calls and JP servers. So outside that, you just hate me? Like what the fuck? What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Nice, bro. I'm Lone Thai. Surely we have a couple Thai. Sheeta is Thai. He's just domesticated version, but... Guys, we're 15 away from another 12 hour. You guys sure you don't want to cash in on that? I'm fine if you don't. Can I have your daughter then? No. None of you motherfuckers are gonna fucking even talk to her in your life. More Ollie collabs? I don't know what Collie's up to this day. I do love Ollie though. Can I be your daughter? Are you a woman? Are you a woman? I can be is not the right answer. We can be is not the right answer, guys. I am Thai, so. What's that supposed to mean? You don't just get to swap fucking teams. If there is money, I am a woman. Priorities. Is Thai understandable? Have a nice day. Guys, that's not how it works. Do Thai people just carry a Fantasia IRL? And then just like hot swap? How come, by the way? How come it became so accepted over there? I'm not judging, I'm just wondering. Because I feel like it's pretty unique, no? Let me put my plate away while you guys formulate an answer. Yeah, well, I'm back. What's up, dude? So what we were talking about? Was it Thailand that had that was the first country to have same-sex marriage? Or was it at Taiwan? I know it's an Asian country. An Asian country was the first to ever have same-sex marriage. Who was it? Hold on, bro. This music is just not gonna work for me. It was just Linkin Park. The amount of messages been automoted is insane today. Guys, tone it the fuck down. We're trying to keep this channel alive. Tone it the fuck down. 15 subs for violation. That's me rolling in the money. But Rapper, do you have a preference for your future wife? Or I know you're typing woman reference. I feel like preferences are so they're so limiting, right? Because like you think you have a preference and then you meet someone that totally is not your preference and then you kind of just like them, right? It's so random. But preference. What do you mean by preference? I just want a girl that likes me back, dude. I hate cheaters. I want an actual human being that cares about me. Is not a piece of shit. And he's just a good person, I guess. I mean, this the level of that's the level of shit I expect. Damn, he truly has high standards. So likes me back is a high standard. How about looks? I don't really have like I'm not like a picky person on looks. If I think she's pretty, that's enough for me, you know? Like if I think she's pretty, then that's good. Likes me back, optional. What if she's a gold digger? Well, what are you, Near? Sometimes I wonder if you're actually retarded. Because I didn't I just say has a good personality. Is a good person. Is it just like fly? Did that just fly over your fucking head? Like, hello? Why am I talking here if you're not listening? Wouldn't a gold digger be part of a bad person angle or? Gold diggers are good people while they get paid. If you're getting together with me to milk me for money, then you're not a good person. I said that the person needs to like me back. If she likes my money, that doesn't mean she likes me. Why do I have to explain this shit to you? Guys, what are we, 12? Like... Obviously a gold digger is not a good person. Like we're not counting them in. If I notice you're a gold digger, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Simple as that. I feel like that's obvious, no? W rage bait. Being stupid and then calling it rage bait is not a valid strategy, bro. That's not a valid strategy. That is not a valid strategy. That's not rage bait. That's not rage bait. That's not rage bait. That's not rage bait. That's you just being dumb. Dumb. Dumbass. Dumb. You can't get away with it being dumb and just calling it rage bait. You can't. 2026 is saying is being able to say the most retarded shit in the world and then saying double your rage bait when you realize that you're actually restarted. The question then is, if a woman expects a guy to, for example, pay on dates, does that make her a gold digger or just traditional? I am traditional myself. I don't think necessarily a woman expecting a guy to pay for everything is a bad thing. But if that's the only reason you're going out on dates with someone, to get something out of it, like free dinner and shit like that, then obviously that's a problem. I, myself, if I'm on a date with a girl, will pay for everything out of my own volition, not because she expects it. If she shows effort in like not like wanting to, you know, chip in or like stuff like that, obviously I'll deny her, but I will appreciate the sentiment. But for the most part, it really depends on her like actions more so than anything, right? If you a broke boy, just say so. Just say so. Just, if you're broke boy, just say so. Just say so. It's normal, but you don't like it. It's normal everywhere for guys to pay. There's nothing wrong with a traditional or look on things. A man being a provider. It's just how it is. At least for me, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with being a gentleman, guys. Nothing wrong with opening a door for your girl. Nothing wrong with taking care of the girl you like. There's absolutely nothing wrong. And I hate the fact that like it's becoming meta for men to not be gentlemen towards the girls they like. They called simps and like a bunch of other shit. Like being a gentleman is one of the highest things you can do as a man. It shows class. It shows respect. It's a reflection of you, nothing else. Like you not doing these things they're supposed to be normal. So if you like the girl, the feeling of wanting to protect her is like the most normal thing and most feral fucking feeling in the entire world. Like most basic fucking feeling of protecting your family or people you like, right? And if you cannot execute that with class, then that is just poor reflection of you at the end of the day, nothing else. That's just you being a fucking trash human. Yeah, now meta that people are trying to put in real life is for a man to be a bitch. I'm gonna just be real with you. It's for a man to like disrespect women. Like I know that women today are a lot more different than what they used to be, but if you put on an unclassy act and are not a gentleman, then you will not attract people who like deserve that kind of attention. You will attract the opposite, because it's the energy you put out. It's the energy that you're gonna get. If you're a classy person, a gentleman, you will attract people who appreciate that and respect it and want to be around it. And that's just what it is in life. It's the energy you put out is the energy you get. Simple as that. So if you want to be some kind of fucking, if you want to be some kind of woke, escape the matrix type of bullshit type of man, hey, power to you, bro. Just know that everything you do is a reflection of your character, bro. And if the girls don't like you at the end of the day, your own fucking fault, brother. Your own fucking fault. If you don't take care of your woman, don't be sad when she leaves you, man. Just saying. You made your choices. Some women expect you to pay everything is what I hate. What do you mean pay everything? Like if you're taking an hour on a date, yeah, pay for everything. That's your girl. You're going out on a date with a girl that's your girl. It would be beneath me to let her pay when we're on a date. I wouldn't let her. I would fight her. I would get in a physical altercation over paying. I don't give a fuck. Never have let a girl pay, dude. But bills are shared. But that's a different. That's when you commonly, like when you start living together, and then rent you pay half and half, or like bills and this and that. That's normal. At that point, you're already like a unit together, right? Like at that point, things are just normal to be unified. But at first, when you're just getting to know each other and going out and stuff, what is wrong with being a gentleman? Do you not want the girl you like to like you back? She will like you a lot more if you are a gentleman. I'm just saying. If you show some class, she'll like you a lot more than if you don't. If I invited you for a date, I'm the one paying. If it's the other way around, I would split or offer to split. And you do use the hero, but if I accept a date, I'm going in fully with the image of I am paying for this. And just be, yeah, I mean, just be a good judge of character. Be careful who you go out with at the end of the day. Don't just go out with anyone, obviously. Hey, Chan, if that works for you, then that's fucking amazing, right? I'm just saying how I look at life, right? I would start by, like, if I'm interested in a girl, we're going on dates and shit, I will start by paying for shit. And then you see where that goes from there, you know? She wants to take you out. If she wants to, if she expresses the actual want of taking me out as opposed of me taking her out, I would let her maybe pay half. I would still probably end up paying more. But because the guys, for me, it's not about the money at the end of the day. It's not about the money, bro. It's about the about the intent behind it. Like, if she wants to pay, great, but what if, like, I'm just doing so much financially better that it just doesn't make sense, right? Then why would I let her torture herself, even though I understand that, like, she wants to, but it's like about, at the end of the day, it's not about who does what, it's about the intent behind things in life, like the intent behind the thoughts and your actions. I hate when she starts taking advantage of it. Near. Obviously, your problem is not paying for shit. Your problem is going out with the people that you shouldn't be going out with, man. Like, hello? Like, just don't go out with a person like that. You don't have to go out with every girl that shows a little bit of interest in you. If you see she's like that, just cut it off. If she is using you, obviously you cut it off. It's just kind of different. But obviously that girl's using him, so just cut it off, bro. That's not worth. I'm talking about you found a girl that you want to date. Date. Not fuck. Not just do random shit with. Date. You obviously had to have judged her character well enough to be at that point. To know that she won't fucking do like basic shit like that. Like taking advantage of you and shit like that. And if she does, you gotta cut it off, bro. Because that's not your wifey. But bro, that's not your wife. That ain't your wife, brother. If you pay for the meal after she still has to go out, then you kind of take out her self-satisfaction of being nice. I understand that part too, Cole. Obviously depends on the situation. I'm not saying I wouldn't allow it. Like, I'm not saying this is set in stone. Like, if she really, 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 like, wants that like satisfaction of that she did something for me, then of course I'm not gonna take that away from her. But yeah, usually it's not even a question. I'll just swipe. Don't let the second head do the thinking. That's also a very important rule you need to learn in life. It's like a culture thing. Dude, doesn't matter what culture you're in. If you're dating with someone who's taking advantage of you, you shouldn't date him. If someone's taking advantage of you, just don't date him. Or don't try to date him. This is not even a cultural thing. Somehow, it's good news is visa, bad news is roll back in the wood. I don't know, am I crazy for seeing that way? I don't think I am, bro. And trust me, guys, I've dealt with women who have been like that. Out of personal experience, I know how it is. It's called pulling down. I've made my opinions based on my IRL, you know, like, and not on random bullshit, you know. But if you're dating for a long time now, and like she's very sweet when you two are together, but when you two are just on text chatting, she's kind of cold and she's not like that before. What do you think? She's cold on text. You've been dating for how long? She's like cold to you? That's a difficult problem to solve. I mean, she could be just cheating on you. But I mean, that's a little bit extreme. I don't know. I mean, she's sweet with you IRL, but she's cold to you in messages, but she wasn't like that before. Maybe she settled down. Maybe she settled down. Maybe, Kazuto, maybe that is something that you should talk to her about. Because if it actually bothers you, like, maybe that's something you need to discuss with her and see what she thinks. Because there could be many reasons for that. Some people are just bad at texting, like, you know. Doesn't mean that they're, you know. Yeah, Zihiro, I mean, that's fucking normal. Zihiro, like, absolutely fucking normal thing to do is to, like, you don't have to, like, fit into any cultural fucking patterns, dude. You create your own pattern with the person you're in love with, you know, and you guys settle on like, you guys are gonna have differences, and then you settle on that shit and you find a middle ground. That's what literally dating is. They're about texting. Yeah, but I guess it's different when someone goes cold all of you when you're dating. But I don't know, why would she be different IRL? She's a lot nicer, you said, than she is on texting. So I don't know. Maybe she's just maybe she just doesn't want to text. Like, maybe she's just like over texting. She prefers IRL interaction. What if I reject spending time with women to watch your stream? Bro's writing fiction now, bro. He went from Photoshop to fiction. Sometimes I don't know what to say to reply to a message. It says, haha. Sometimes not replying is the best reply, man. I mean, sometimes that's just the end of a conversation, bro. You don't gotta keep the conversation going all the time. That's not your role. Both of people should keep the conversation going. So if she does, like, she's probably gonna bring something new up. Like, dude, I used to talk to my girlfriend and we would watch a meme and be like, ha ha ha, la 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 la, ha ha ha, done. And I wouldn't respond anymore. And then she would just bring something else up and then we would talk about something else. Like, don't, like, she'll double message if she wants to talk to you. Like that type of shit. Like, that type of shit is just like ego thing. It doesn't matter. If she wants to talk to you, she'll figure out a way to talk to you. You just have to be open and accepting of thought. You need to understand when you're dating a person, like, it's not all about you, bro. It's not all about what you like and what you want to do. It's a compromise between what she likes and she wants to do and what you like and you want to do. Both people need to be giving each other space and show interest in each other in that sense. So, like, if there's something she wants to talk about, you show fucking excitement and you talk about it with her because it makes her happy, man. And that's what all it is at the end of the day. You show interest in what she likes because that's literally what dating is. Once you stop doing that, you're gonna start distancing each other from each other, and then, well, you know what happens then. It's a endo. She got mad at you because the show up games you already in a match. Okay, well, I mean, that's just childish shit. You're probably just a kid. Jolly, bye-bye. I just called them. I mean, I would always prefer calling over texting either, but sometimes you don't have time for calling. I just send thumbs up sometimes. You clearly don't have a girlfriend. Cause, bro, if I did that shit with my ex, she would have fucking went ballistic. How frequent should texting be? How much is too much or too less? There is no too much or too less. There is no the right way or wrong way to do it. It's whatever fits between you and the person. If you like texting each other a lot, then you text a lot. If you guys don't text often but prefer hanging out IRL, then you do that. There is no right or wrong way to lead a relationship other than, you know, most obvious ways, which is like cheating and fucking abuse and shit like that. Other than that, like, there's no like pattern you need to follow. It's whatever works for you guys. I wouldn't have balls anymore if I sent thumbs up. I almost died when I just sent a middle finger emote. Well, yeah, but you're dating a Filipino, so you're dealing with a fucking... You're dealing with like a nuclear level bomb threat over there if you fuck up. So, I mean, good luck, bro. Well, if you're happy with your decision, then it's good. Well, yeah, there you go. And if you're not happy... What's up, Sausage? If you're not happy with your situation, then that's something you gotta talk out, man. Like, how do you think things are gonna get better if you don't talk shit out with your significant other? And the other way around. And you have to... If they come to you to talk things out, then you have to be open to that too. Then realize you're not perfect. You clearly, if they're coming to you saying they're unhappy and it's a reasonable thing that they're saying, then you gotta realize, okay, well, gotta do better, dude. What it is. Like Prime Muhammad Ali. All right, but. I mean, yeah, at first, obviously, you guys are going to text a lot more. But hopefully, like, eventually you get into a situation where texting is, like, not that important. Like, because you see each other IRL every day and you're, like, next to each other and shit, right? Living together and shit, right? Like, so at that point, like, texting doesn't really become that important. Because, like,
the shit you want to say, you're saying to each other face to face, right? And then the texting becomes trivial, like when are you coming home, or like when do you finish work, or you know, shit like that. And then you meet up at home and talk there. It comes down to that. Yeah, man. Never text anything important? Absolutely. Absolutely. Never fucking text anything important, guys. Realize that words that you type out on your computer or on your phone can have a incredibly different meaning with a different with the intonation it's being read by the person reading it. If you want to convey something important, you gotta do it with your mouth, at least call or face to face, so they can understand through your voice how, like, intonation and shit is so important. How serious shit is and non-serious it is, etc, etc, etc. Honestly, dude, messaging and texting in relationships has only made my life fucking miserable, because girls misunderstand messages all the time. Back then, I was also inexperienced with messages, so I would say something that to me didn't sound that bad, but then she would take it out of context and this and that, and she's like, there's a thing, there's a... I'm tired, bro. Just thinking about it. Zahira, like, that's probably the hardest thing about dating, right? Your own space, right? I mean, there's no right or wrong answer for that. Whatever works for you, dude. If you say you need space to, like, just brain rot for a day and she understands, and there you go. Dude, fuck relationship advice, dude. Why am I giving you guys relationship advice? I need a girlfriend. Get me a girlfriend. Because we need it. I need it, man. I volunteer. Not a male girlfriend. Why not? Because I want a female girlfriend. Now he's picky. Alright, bro. I don't want fanboys. I want a girl. Told you he has high standards. You guys are so dumb. Guys, a woman is great. I would be fine with a femboy. Trust me, sausage, we know. Listen, sausage, we know you would be fine with a femboy. Alright? We know. Coaches don't play. Alright. That's why he's the real sausage. No. He likes sausages. Need a sausage for the roll. Guys, no matter how many jokes you guys make, I'll never like guys. It's just unfortunate. I like women there. I'm fighting the good battle. The battle of mental illness. Never say never. Is guys. Guys. You're trying. No. I'm saying never right now. Your stream is a safe place. I don't know if we are. I don't know if we are are we a safe place? Zahira, I hope God she isn't. I don't think we got women in this chat to begin with. Definitely no. Oh, okay. make a poll. There's no women in this chat, dude. I hope. I hope there isn't, because, God, bro, if there was, they're already gone when they see what you guys are typing half the time. I mean, they have to be gone, bro, at this point. You guys scare every single woman out of this chat. If you're a woman, you have to prove it by DMing a picture of yourself to RPR. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. We got fanboys, though. Hey, guys, we don't got women in here, but we got fanboys. And that's, you know what? That's the closest thing to the real thing. You know what I mean? That's the closest thing to the real thing. It's why Hachi left us. What do you mean Hachi left us? Hachi still exists. I know of women that know you. I don't know if they watch you. A lot of women know me, dude. I'm pretty handsome, you know, so I'm pretty handsome, dude. A lot of women know me. They know of me. You know what I mean? I'm pretty handsome. Pretty handsome. But that's not the problem right here. I'm talking about there's no women in the chat, hopefully. And hopefully the women that are in chat are not thinking of that they'd rather have me be with a fucking fanboy. Because then we're like, what the fuck? You only attract men. Guys, I'm not into you guys. Guys. You guys keep flirting. I am not into you guys. You gotta take no for an answer. I'm not into you guys. You gotta take no for an answer. You're so attractive. Thank you. I know, but I am not into you guys because it's not me, it's you. Why did you ask us if you were attractive? It's an objective question. Like homies can fucking ask each other that shit. If I was a woman, I would definitely date you, RPR. I feel like you would date me even as a guy with the shit you've been typing in chat. Spoken like a true fuckboy manipulator, you know? Alright. Homies can also suck each other off. Sausage, don't project your fucking values on top of us. Dating in chat is the expressway to Google Doc about power numbing in a few years. Guys, I'm not gonna date you, chat. I'm not gonna date you. I can't handle this many people. I can barely handle one person. Maybe half a person is the level I can handle. I'm not gonna date you guys. Guys, I'm not gonna date you. You guys are just too much for me. It's not me, it's you. At the end of the day. It's not me, it's you. Listen, I ain't gay, but you gotta mean when someone is handsome. So I am handsome. Guys, I'm handsome. And I can get a girlfriend. Maybe. You're a funny man. Like that's like you're looking down on me. Ricky-chan konbanwa. ねえ、リキちゃん聞いてね。俺のことどう思ってる？ Handsome? Good looking? 顔がいい？どう？教えて。I'm asking JP fans because they're better than you guys. Minus 1 JP viewer. かっこいい。かっこいいかかっこいいかっこいいかっこいいかっこいいな。かっこいいけど、顔的にどう？かわいい？ This is backfiring, guys. It's not working out, guys. イケメンじゃない？Oh my god! I'm gonna kill myself.自殺します. I'm never talking to JP fans again, bro. I'm never seeing your face coming in. Japanese joke, やめて. They pulled out a Japanese joke on me. And we are cooked! Oh. I thought they'd glaze me. I didn't get glazed at all. I got cooked, man. I didn't get glazed. I got cooked. Ask all VTubers to rate you for a YouTube video. You know what? I'm gonna ask your Filipino queen, Juno, if she thinks I'm handsome. Huh. What about that, huh? If she says yes, am I just meant to be on the mentally ill side? Leave her be. Please don't. You're getting cooked again. She's a furry. It's not Juno, it's Yuno. Yuno? You know what? Top down, shut the fuck up. By the way, she did tell me she watched my stream like way back in the. So back in the day, we used to have girls watching us, guys. Is Dito still ducking? She says she's tired. She was a SC fan. Really? Was that my peak? Guess you need to go pro again to get the girls to watch you. We talked a little bit. She once told me your guys' favorite Filipino Vispa streamer told me to stream VR chat with a furry suit on. Yep. Well, that's gonna be a fun call up. She was like asking me like we were talking about like she said she was heard that I want to get into new games and she was like recommending Deadlock and shit like that and we were talking about games and she said you should stream Virtua with a furry suit on and I just knew instantly what kind of problem I'm getting into. I knew instantly what kind of problem I'm getting into. Is she she's not cooking. Nothing's being cooked. Is she actually a furry, guys? Guys, is she actually a furry? Trained you better than this. She's a closet furry. What does that mean? What is a closet furry? What's wrong with furries? There is a furry, but we still love him. Is Zikr a furry? Are all Filipinos furries? Closet like you. Trust me, there's one thing on life I ain't, and that's a furry. Jesus Christ. She doesn't have the money to afford an actual fursuit, so she is an actual furry. If you, Axel, and Juno call up, you are walking away with a headache, so I'm requesting that call up. Ah, pain. I just felt physical pain. Hey guys, we are 15 subs away from another 12 hours. You guys sure you don't want to redeem it when it's that close? Just saying. That would put us at 5. That being said, how do I pay it off? What game is worth playing 12 hours? Or what group of games are worth playing 12 hours? I can see the appeal. So you're a furry. Do you know Axel ever sound like Arpia walking his dogs? Is she a dog tuber? Why is it always the dogs? RDR2. I guess we're gonna have to start RDR2. Euro Truck Simulator driving for 12 hours. Type shit. Guys, why is it always the dogs? Oh, she's not a dog? Okay. Yiloma promises cat girls by now. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody to know it. She does meow though. Why do you guys know so much about this person? Why am I scared now? You guys are not making her sound any better. You're making her sound a lot worse. Twitter clips. Is she like their popular streamer right now for EN or what? The clip meowing is everywhere. I didn't see it. It's not everywhere.
Shut the fuck up.
Tito! Tito Toto. Tito. Tito. 10 juicers. Big kiss. Thank you so much, Tito. Do you want to see it? Fine. Show me the meow clip. Am I allowed to watch that on stream or is it bad? You live under a rock. And you know what, Cole? Motherfucker, I love it under my little fucking rock. I fucking love it under my little fucking rock. My little fucking rock is the best. Why is this 5 minutes?
Oh my god.
Why is this
Hey,
5
oh,
minutes?
hi. Hello. Meow. Can you meow for me? What? Meow.
If I speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. There are multiple clips. Is she just going around meowing around the fucking whole place like hello? Yes. Can you rate my meow on Discord? That's just a cat. Like you have a cat in your hands. Or you have extreme mental illness. No, that's me. So you have extreme mental illness. Server shutting down. I don't want to play ranked. You guys don't want to see me play ranked either. You try to see me shoot bots. You're just jealous because you can't do that. Listen, man, I'm anything, but I'm not stupid. You're not gonna make me meow, bro. Guys, I'm not gonna watch a 5-minute clip of her meowing right before we have to call up. Like, I'm good. You already meowed, though. I don't meow. I don't do that. I'm not a fucking furry. It's disgusting that you guys would even paint me in such a way. Disgusting that you guys would attempt to paint me in such a way. What about 50? So I'm not gonna guys, you can't pay me off. Okay, so guys, whenever we decide to do the 12-hour, we're gonna do the starboard review. Probably like a weekend's good, no? Or would I guess it doesn't matter, to be honest. We have to do this fucking starboard review because
Shut the fuck up.
if we don't do it, I think Zahira might pop a fucking blood vessel soon and freak the fuck out, dude. Because he cooked for a whole year and he's mad. Electronic guy, welcome tier 1. Appreciate you. Do not, like, listen guys. We are so out of content that I'm sitting in firing range shooting bots for 3 hours and 13 minutes. What's up? Oh, if I shift this set and you starboard this set, I'm gonna crash out. How long do you guys think it would take us to get to starboard? Ori datta yo. Scapegoat. Ori datta yo. Come on. Three hours? 4? Oh my god, that needs to like... I just bit my tongue. Wow. I'm gonna die. That needs like a whole separate stream for that. Like it needs to have its own stream, otherwise we're cooked. Bro, you gotta play the audio ones in the start. We were skipping them last year. Fine, I'll play the audio ones. But if they cringe me out too much, I'll permaban you. Let's do it this Saturday then. We'll do it this Saturday. This Saturday we're gonna do a starboard review. I'm already... Yeah, wow. Do you guys think anyone has ever done a 3 hours and 15 minute stream of just yapping in the fucking firing range? Because I think I'm breaking world records here, guys. I think I'm like... I should be rewarded something. I guess we could make Saturday a 12-hour then? What do we think? We start with starboard, we go into like a single player game or something? Friday, I need to get on Stogra. Just gonna tell you guys right now. It looks like Friday is gonna be the day where I'm gonna have to get on Stogra. For the resolution of No Limit. Okay. Yeah, install. Of course I do. Always have GTA installed. So today's Tuesday, right? So we need to figure out Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, that's why I can't do Friday with you now, because let's see. Well, let me ask you now. Did you guys? I don't think you guys are ready for starboard. You know what I mean? I don't think you guys are ready. I am. No, you're not. Okay, so Saturday, I'm going to put whatever, like we're going to do starboard, and then whenever starboard finishes after that, we will continue it into like a 12 probably. Just so you guys know, bro, get ready. Saturday is gonna be cringe as fuck. Starboard is so cringe sometimes. Sometimes it's cooking, but sometimes you guys are so cringe. Just saying, bro. I'm just being mentally abused by your cringe shit. Unless it's after we finish Starboard, I will need to play a game to forget what I just watched. Yeah, I mean, I will need to. Sometimes, all the times. Sometimes, all the times. Type shit. I'll hate you. I just wanna save you while there's still something left to save. Okay. So maybe 1 12-hour this week. Then next week we maybe pump up at least 1 or 2 more. Which leaves us... would leave us about 2 after that. If we pump up 3... we'll have 2 left. Last year's starboard was crazy too, bro. Every year's starboard is crazy, dude. Mudkip. The gay doctor. He's a fucking superstar of the starboard. Starboard review Saturday. Put it in your fucking plans. Put it in your plans. It's also going to be a 12-hour stream. We're probably gonna start a little early. Like 11 my time, which is whatever time you guys are in. I'm barely on there. Stop cope. Stop cope. You literally... you have your entire fucking arc. Like, last year you had an entire arc of the Prostate exam. Like, Prostate exam arc. That's all you. That's not my arc. Yes, it is. It's literally your arc. No, that was last year. Bro, time flies, dude. That was almost an entire year ago. In June. That shot arc, they just made me fall, guy. You've presented them yourselves with your legs spread open. And they took it, and you're mad that they took advantage of you? That's because you're an Apex frog near. You say you're a straight A student? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're the prostate exam guy. You were very experienced on the topic. I don't fucking hear it, bro. An academic weapon. Where is Tora? Where is that academic weapon? The biggest burn of our Discord server was Tora saying he's an academic weapon, and then someone said if you were an academic weapon for I fear for your country or some shit. Like fucking, was it Kaito that cooked him? I don't know. Someone cooked the shit out of him. I read that shit. I pissed myself laughing. Jesus Christ. We are the most special stream to ever exist. I think that was Luna. No, I don't think it was Luna. It was someone else. Was it Luna? So how many of you motherfuckers are going back to Final Fantasy 14? Like, is it time for me to get on and get some guild from you guys, or what's going on? When's the pay up? Never started. Crimson Desert. Yeah, you are. No time. Okay. Begathon. What do you mean Begathon? There. Fuck you, bro. God, I need to fucking finish that fucking... I need to finish that cover, man. It's been taking forever. Well, at least I did the Dora Poma cover. I fucking full recorded that shit. That was fire. We get it. You're an Apex frog. But Apex frog doesn't mean you liking the Apex. It means you only watch for Apex when I stream Apex. But most people in this channel are collab frogs. Like, they'll watch anything as long as it's a collab. Which I can understand. But I want you guys to like me for me, man. Not for my good looks. Not for my friendships. Not for my powerful ties in the VTubing and streamer world. I want you to like me for me. But not like that, though. But not like that, though. I only like you when you don't play League. I'm not playing League. But what if there's like a big League custom collab? Then League is allowed, right? Wish you liked me too. I'm not gay. Not bad. I'm very funny. I'm very funny. Okay, I won't watch. Why? You won't watch the League collabs with the JP people? Don't understand League. So learn with us. Fucking prostate exam, dude. Can't fucking figure out League, bro. But he can figure out fucking prostate exams. How does that make sense? Mel players. I play a lot of things. They're not just Mel. Electronic guy might be a paid chatter, guys. I think it might be a paid AI bot. Someone's doing this shit on purpose. Dude, but I will be joining this server VR period. I've been invited to a gang. This purple gang, I'll be joining just for funds. Maybe like once a week, or maybe not even that much. There are just a bunch of people I met in VR chat that are doing, they're playing this server, and it's, I think it would be funny to just hop on there and have fun for a little bit, for a couple hours. Maybe do a couple ogatas. When is Japan trip? The next month it should be. Yeah, it's GTA. You got it, I want him now. Japan trip should be next month, like in May. Yeah, things like GTA and stuff is a lot easier to just do in shorts, because there's a lot of like just little moments instead of like it being like a continuous like big video. It's a lot of little funny moments. It fits a short form a lot more. I mean, one of my biggest short form shorts on YouTube are GTA clips. Big videos in historic, exactly. It's take a lot more work. Shorts are actually like the best. Like, shorts are so good for like advertising a channel in general. Like, if your goal is to advertise my channel, shorts are like instant. You just have to plaster my Twitch somewhere and just do funny fucking shorts. They're a lot easier to edit, so they're pretty quick. Yeah, that one went crazy, man. Captain, I'm already going the one in Sapporo again. I'll be streaming from the stage again. Yeah, I've heard of that Z-Hero. I mean, that's been a meta since forever. You need a lot of capital to run that shit, though. You need multiple editors and shit. Hey, Kay, there's a lot of time between Sapporo and now. I could get a girlfriend until then. You don't know that. I'ma get a girlfriend. What if I'm married by then? Boom. 2 kids. Okay, that's physically impossible. But I could be married there until Sapporo. Easily. Twins? Twins. But I would have to start working like I have to do it in 2 months. I don't think that's possible, guys. Not if you do it with 2 different women. You have your mind in the fucking gutter, little bro. You're not normal. You're not normally. When a son or daughter, don't care. I don't care. Both, I think. I feel like if I had a daughter, I'd spoil the shit out of her, though. Like, I would literally spoil her. I have a weakness for spoiling the female gender, man. So I know for sure that if I had a daughter, she would be the most spoiled kid on the planet. So maybe I should have a fucking son. Yeah, no, if I had a daughter, we would need to rely on her mother's skills to keep her in check, because dad listen, dad would be hey, I mean, she'd have everything. She would have everything. She'd have the whole fucking house if she wanted. I never let you see. I can't control it. So there's a game called Pragmata. Okay, what is Pragmata? Why is it so fucking important to you guys? Where's my mouse? Okay, why am I looking in the library? It's not in there. 60 bounds! Oh, interesting story. This kind of looks like Mass Effect, no? Is Pragmata a good game? Is it something RPR should play? As a future father, is there something I need to play? Or she just dances? Damn, she's hitting that TikTok shit. She's in that TikTok shit.
Shut the fuck
Is
up.
that actually his daughter? Lunar! 5 gifted, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thanks. Oh wait, we reached it? Huh. Wait, didn't we already reach it before? Oh, well, now we reached it for sure. Alright, we'll play Pragmata. Fine, fine. 60 bones, though. 60 whole entire bones. I don't really have a plan for tomorrow, so... Pragmata tomorrow? I actually owe you guys 60 hours of streams. In chunks of 12. And what? Yeah, we could do Pragmata tomorrow. Would you guys be down with that? Is that like a chill move? I can do that roleplay tomorrow. Yeah. Now I don't have to spend 60 to play it myself. Yeah, instead I'll spend 60. Even though you stupid fucking restarted ass streamer, right? Went to buy the World of Warcraft expansion, the Midnight expansion, and then he bought it and tried to play with his NA friends only to realize that you have to buy the expansion for each region you play in. So he ended up buying 2 fucking expansions, the stupid fucking idiot. And I just bought the new Diablo expansion too. Guess we'll buy Pragmata though. Couldn't refund it? No. Blizzard. So this is what women say when you're funny. Pregnanta. Can you shut the fuck up? No, but the new D4 is look interesting, dude. Are you playing Shida? New D4? Didn't play yet. Me neither. Gotta install it. I can't believe, bro, he said Pregnanta. Alright, I gotta buy Pragmata. I'll buy it now. Just so I don't have to do it later. Fuck it. Pragmar. Oh, 60 bones, dude. Capcom be making millions of us. Think about it. 60 banka donks, dude. That's insane. Oh, can see that. We bought it. 60 bones, bro. It's a quality game, though. I know, but it's like... You better have more than 7 hours of playtime on, like, Resident Evil. Leak credit card now. I can't even leak, like, through that little window that popped out. You can't even leak because it's fully blacked out. You can't even see what you're typing yourself. On purpose. It's completely backed up. I died. We still didn't finish the second season of Walking Dead. We're at the end of it, I think. Or did we finish it? I don't remember. I think we're in the last episode, maybe. Yeah, okay, Bachrat. But thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Can you guys wish me like a nice girlfriend or something? Can I get a you're handsome and funny streamer, you're gonna get a nice girlfriend? Message in chat. Think you're funny, you're single. I feel like my humor would get elevated if I was in a relationship. You gonna get pregnant, Mr. Streamer? That doesn't happen. Miss, like cute and funny. What about good looking though? What about good looking though? Cute, funny, and good looking. Wish you a girlfriend that's so nice, but then you fumble her and you're back with being with us and streaming for only us. I feel like that's permaban worthy. Matkip gifted a tier 1 to cute girlfriend. I'm alright. That's not a don't laugh moment. That's not a don't laugh moment. It's not a don't laugh moment. It's just not. Why does the girlfriend have to be Japanese near? Are you say I can't get a girlfriend outside like that's not Japanese? Is that all I'm good for? Yes. Wish you a beautiful girlfriend, happy life, and blissful day. Sorry for rage baiting you a bunch of times. Crackbones, I've still not forgiven you for what you did to me during GTA. I will hold a grudge over you for the rest of my life. Nah, I'm not. I don't even know what you did, to be honest. I forgot. I just know you're a bad boy. You're a bad fucking boy. So just know that in my head, you're a bad boy. I don't know what you did, because I can't remember that far in the fucking past, but you're a bad boy. Isn't that you want the most Japanese one? Bro, why are you projecting on me here? When the fuck did I say that I want strictly a Japanese girlfriend? I've never said it in my fucking life. I've never specified what kind of girlfriend I want or where she's from. I heard Filipino girlfriends are the best. I'm sure Filipino girlfriends are very lovely, lovely ladies. Very lovely ladies. And I'm sure we could get along well. As long as she's not mad at me. It's probably not happening. Put the Yuri's rap song. The shotgun, weed shotgun. I'm good. I don't have one Filipino boys, guys. I'm good, thanks. I thought you got a girlfriend that's like everything you wanted, but she acts like chat towards you. So that means we just banter all the time? Isn't that's great, no? That's fucking great. I love banter. That's my love language. If I banter with her 24/7, that's nice. That would actually make me feel at home. I'd be happy with a person I can banter. So it make you happy? No. You've taken my words out of context. If you were a girl, cute girl I was dating, and we bantered, that would make me happy. Are you okay with girl that hates banter? I don't think I would be dating her to begin with, because if you can't, like, if you don't understand my humor, I don't think we can date, you know? That's such a big part of me. Like, if you don't, like, even understand it and can play around it, then I don't think we'll ever even get close to a point where we can date. Just won't get close. Because I genuinely don't really get close with people who don't, like, understand my humor and my banter. Even just, like, friends. It's just, I just don't get interested in them. Because it's just not fun for me to be around. I don't really know how to act around them then, you know. I think it would be easier to date a streamer or someone inside streamer role rather than outside. No. I think it would be easier to date someone outside the streamer world. It would be nice if the person's aware of what streaming as a job is, but I think it would be a lot easier if my personal life is not connected to my work, because everyone needs like an off switch. You know what I mean? And like, then being with your girlfriend would be like an off switch where you just get to be like yourself and not a streamer guy. Yeah, I mean, if they're tapped in with like the culture, that's fine. But like them being a streamer is a completely different fucking problem. So you don't mind it if your girlfriend says, "Hey, Harper, you should be a fanboy." Crackbones, are we like back on the bullshit of like, what if she can't banter because she's busy with GOG 3000ing you? What are you what fucking fantasy world do you live in? Because I have some women friends that were our streamer and they said it's harder to date someone that don't know streaming. Of course it is harder, but you can date someone who knows about streaming and the online culture and they don't have to be a streamer. Does that make sense? Streamer relationships are usually, yeah, not very functional. What if your girlfriend is one of your viewers / fan? That's just not gonna happen. Unless she hides it from me. In which case, I have been bamboozled. Got your girl is zero. What if you shut the fuck up? Ideally, right? Ideally, right? I meet my girlfriend IRL. Not online, IRL. In some kind of bar or something. We have a good time. Have a couple drinks. Hee hee ha ha. Boom boom bam bam. She knows, like when we talk, I realize that she knows about streaming and the culture and this and that. But she doesn't know who I am, ideally. Boom. Perfect. Dude, FST, you're the next person with mental illness in here. If she was a 10-10 but is zero. Are we okay? You guys want to date zero? I'm good. You're taken. You have been shackled down, Ashida. You're whipped. Angel has lost his wings. But I don't have a girlfriend, two hands. Don't start any weird rumors. I'm vibing with this Filipino music though. Guys, you guys can date Zihiro all you want. All you guys want. I'm not dating him. I'm good. Why not? Rage bait. Stupid. Because you're stupid. Because you're stupid. Yo, you guys have permission to date among each other if you want. I don't care. Just don't bring me your problems. If you're a meow for me, I'd fold. You have a girlfriend. What the good news? You should go back involved, but basically visa. Pixel RPG here DM it is just $100. No, you don't. You don't. No, you don't. You don't type hey at the end of your shit. I'm also Filipino. I'm basically dating Cole. What if is Cole? What if Zikra is some kind of cousin to your wifey? That'd be crazy. Is online dating reliable compared to IRL dating? Near that's just like asking if she's playing on 200 ping than playing on 10 ping. Like, think about it. Do you think it is? Do you think it's better to only know your significant other online, or do you think it's better to know them IRL and be with them IRL? Online. You guys are mental ill. This is why you guys don't have girlfriends. How different Filipinos and your cousins? Because of culture, I wouldn't be surprised. Are Filipinos like the rednecks of South Asia? Like, are they like the sister fuckers? The incest kings? It's a valid question. That's a valid question. Like, is it normal to fuck your cousin in the Philippines? What are Mexicans? He's a crazy guy. Sweet home Manila, dude. So you guys are gonna cancel you on Twitter. I'm just asking, bro, because like you guys were talking about Filipinos and cousins. Why can't I be educated? Why can't you guys educate me? Sweet home Manila. What is the Alabama of Europe then? Shit, that has to be like Romania or some shit, right? It's not ex-Yugoslavia, that's for sure. We all cousins, what do you mean? It's not fucking true. What the fuck are you talking about? We'd never have had... Like, even with you, like your 4th, 5th, 6th cousin, you don't have anything with. It's not even, like, inconceivable. As a thought. It's looked down upon even. At least in Croatia, I don't know how it is in other fucking countries, but... In Croatia, that's like a big no-no. Used to have Romanian neighbors back in the day. I shall have no further comments. So you're just slandering in my Twitch chat. Honestly, England, bruv, they're inbreds. No way, bro. Well, actually, when you think about their, royal family. Isn't the whole royal family like based on incest? Isn't like that's like what they do? Like the blue blood is like breeding among themselves. What's up, Kaito? Keeping the blood pure. Europe in general, what do you mean? Who has the longest standing monarchy in the entire world? Who? England, bruv. So they've been doing it for the longest. And it's still standing. Japan? I mean, we're talking about Europe here, not Asia. Guys, Europe! I'm rage bait. I'm rage baited. Reset in world. I meant in the Europe. Read between the lines. Read between the lines. Quick lecture. This trope of like meeting your girlfriend, boyfriend during a family reunion is mostly common for like countryside shit where population is kind of low but enough where you won't expect. Filipinos don't actually go for instance, but shit, there's an outside force forcing it. Why is he defending it? You guys think Zihir did something with his cousin? Let me know. Let me know if you guys think he's at fault here. Guys, let me know. I think Zihiro is... I don't think so. My king would never. So being educated is a crime now. UK and French nobility are all inbred. There's that inbred chin that is very prone in paintings from that time. Damn. Monday once asked you how far bloodline it needs to be to not insist. How far it needs to be? Dude, pretty fucking far, bro. Pretty fucking far, bro. Pretty fucking far, I think. Mine's kind of big. 5 inches is pretty big, dude. I think most women would be more than fucking happy with a 5. I mean, that's a fucking monster. 5 is too much. That's how I'm thinking. I think 3 is enough. 2.5, to be honest. Like, if she needs more than 2.5, like, you have a problem on your hands. Zahira, it's your fault. Everything that happens here is your fault. Bot is generous today. Is it? Kind of weak today. Do you guys think cock size actually matters? Like on a real talk, like let's talk like men among men and femboys. Men among femboys and no women apparently because we don't attract any. Do you guys think it matters? Like, I think it matters to a certain extent where like if you have a micro penis, obviously like GG, bro. Or if it's like too big to the point where it hurts, then obviously it matters, right? But like I'm talking about like in general. Shida, god fucking damn it. I think it matters more for us. You think it's a pride or an ego thing? I genuinely don't think that women don't care. Is that crazy? Am I a delusional man for thinking that they don't care? I don't think they give a fuck. Some do. Let's just say the women that care are... Let's just say that the women that do care... Maybe you shouldn't be fucking trying to date that person. I'm just saying. Person doesn't love you doesn't care, but on one night they would. Well, I mean, it does make sense because on one night would be mostly just about sex, right? There's no emotions and stuff involved. So I guess they would care. But like, dude, to what extent though, you know what I mean? I don't know. Woman's mind is such a mysterious thing. We'll never understand it. You think most women care somewhat? I disagree. I would say most women don't care. If we're talking about like an average size, right? I think you guys maybe watch a little bit too much porn if you think women care that much. Maybe talk to a real woman once in a while. The ones who care are the ones who have been ran through. That is kind of disrespectful. Hey, it might be disrespectful, but is it wrong? My mom doesn't want to answer that question when I ask her. Why are you asking your mom? Damn. The only real woman I know, Sag. Guys, I'm just saying, bro, and there's a reason why they say it's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean. What you might lack in length or size, You may compensate in skills. All right? Chin up, soldiers. You got motion. I don't think they care about if you're slightly below average or slightly above. I think they care whether or not they can feel good with it or not. Well, yeah, obviously we're taking extremes out the case, like extremely big and extremely small, like micro penis and shit. Like we're taking that because obviously then it matters, you know, because those are extreme cases. Bro, try reading the Roy stuff women read during like book clubs. If they can get excited with words and descriptions, your size don't matter. Just know how to use it. I'm just saying, dude. If you're good at foreplay, chat, you don't even need to have a penis. You don't even need that joint. You know what you're doing? If you know what you're doing mentally and on a level of foreplay, like there's a reason foreplay exists. That just don't skip it, dude. If you actually care about your partner and how well they're feeling, don't skip foreplay. People think the main event is intercourse, but I would say the main event is foreplay. That should be your focus. If you actually care. Unless if you just want to get one off, then I mean, do what you want. Duration time matters. No. Because like everyone is... Duration time is person specific, no? Like some people take... Some people take longer, some people take less, some people like longer sessions, some people like shorter sessions. I mean, it just depends on like the vibe, no? I mean, bro, I mean, that being said, like if you're done in 3 seconds, then I mean, yeah, it matters, right? If you're done in 3 seconds, then yeah, I mean, it's a fucking problem. Like, at least give her 10 to 15 minutes, you know what I mean? Of like... and that's after foreplay. After foreplay, 10 to 15, you know? Just we are running a marathon. Wait, is 15 minutes really that a lot? Like, hello? 5 on a good day. Okay. Average PP for a Korean is about 4 inches, while for a European it's about 5.5 inches. So it's a noticeable difference. But whether that's not really matters, it's unknown to me. But you also need to know women are also different in Europe and Korea. Okay? So just because the average is lower there doesn't mean that also women are not different. You know what I mean? So it's not just men that are different. Okay? Chin up, brother. Five minutes, 5 rounds with a break in between. Oh my god. Wait, really? You guys are, so you guys are is everyone in chat just a 2-pump chump or what? But gym or sex? Come with sex. Want to say on my time, bro, Zikiro, some people cannot physically save for nothing. Gotta complain, it lasted too long. The thing about me is, guys, I don't know what it is. If I lock in, guys, like 2 hours easily. If I lock in, like I'm not kidding. If I lock in. Easily. I'm not even kidding. I'm not ever kidding. But that ain't even fun anymore. Hey, speak for yourself. But I say average about 15 to 20 minutes, and I think that's a good average. 15 to 20. What are you doing those 2 hours? I mean, you're not doing it all the time. Like, there's intermissions and shit. Like, there's switch ups and shit, you know? I'm just saying if I want to lock in. But like, I feel like 15 to 20 minutes is a perfectly respectable time. Perfectly respectable time. to 20 minutes, 1 hour 45-minute break. Yeah, about right. Yeah, you're right. You should always be locked in. You're doing the deed, you know. You can't always be locked in, brother. Sometimes you're tired, man. You come home after a long day and she's like, let's get down and dirty. But you got like 5% battery, bro. What are you gonna be locked in for 2 hours? You can't. Sounds like an excuse. That's crazy. You guys are worse than my ex-girlfriend. That's how marriages crumble, man. Sorry for being tired, bro. Even when you're tired, you could still pump out a 20-minute. Guys, obviously it's like 2 hours of like... You guys are taking out of context. It's like 2 hours of many things. It's not just one fucking thing. Like 2 hours of continuous fun. Let's just put it that way. Maybe there's a break in between. Who knows? Okay, but okay, smartasses. What's the longest session you guys had going then? Commercial break. Shut the fuck up. Coaches don't play. Bro, I mean, you can have a 2-hour sessions where you do it multiple times, chat. You don't have to hold it in the entire time. Like you're capable of doing it multiple times also. Like that's also a concept, you know? 3 minutes, like actually 3 minutes. That's all you can pump out. You need to pump those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. $40 all I gotta say. Max per session or like, because like I'm talking about like, so wait, if you had a girlfriend, you guys never kept going for like 2 or 3 hours? Like at the beginning of a relationship, I feel like that's pretty common, no? Like you just kind of go crazy. 2 or 3 hours. Obviously you're not holding it in the 2 or 3 hours. It's like you're doing it multiple times in 2 to 3 hours with short breaks in between. But like, I feel like that's pretty normal, no? Am I crazy? Like at the beginning of a relationship. You know, rose tinted glasses, you're still crazy for each other, like you can't get your hands off her, she can't get her hands off you, type shit? No? I never even hold hands. It's alright, man. Listen, everyone has got their own timing in life, you know what I mean? Honestly, I admire your wholesomeness, if anything. But I mean, Cole, like, yeah, of course. I mean, that goes without the saying. But I'm just wondering if it's really that, like weird. Like, you guys are talking to me like I'm the weird one. Those 2-hour sessions bang, bro. Like, I feel like you really get close with the person in those 2 hours. In a weird fucking way. It's like having a, it's like having like a really, really open-hearted conversation. Does that make sense? Okay. Can Michael shut the fuck up? Aren't you already close? Bro, are you guys stupid? I can't, bro. But cheeks programs are crazy. Listen, Waffle, you're already close with someone you have sex with. But that doesn't mean that you cannot get closer with a person on a mental level. Now, I'm not talking physical. On a mental level, just because you're already close, that doesn't mean you can connect even further. And I'm saying, is what I'm saying before you guys took everything out of context, is that those long sessions on a mental level bring the two people closer, in my opinion. Am I wrong? Anyone with a girlfriend, talk to me. It's called pillow talks for a reason. Then this is why you're fucking single, bro. Ethereum, this is why you don't have a girlfriend, bro. I'm not single right now, cause you're about to be. We're not being romantic, we're discussing the intricacies of a fucking relationship. Have had some deep convos after being deep in that shit is something I don't want to read from you, LMR. Like, why do you guys have to be so crude, man? It's making love, it's not sex. We're making love, not right now. You got shut the fuck up. Yo, bro, this chat is so stupid, bro. How are you guys this stupid? Pillow talk in between a break when the post not clarity hit just right to be in a deep corner phase goes hard. Post not clarity, light up a cigarette and have a conversation. Tell me what's better. Or a joint. Depends on what you're into. Man, you asked, we delivered. You guys are over delivering. Aftercare. Aftercare is important. It's important, guys. You can't give up on aftercare. Because if you don't... listen. Aftercare is gonna save you from some deep shit you were in before. You know what I mean? That's where aftercare is gonna save you. Look at Alessius, dude. He's a little fucking player. Look at you, little bitch. You little player. He's softly massaging her shoulders and shit. Pillow talking. Shut the fuck up. Gotta be a Mediterranean thing. Just hang around for 2 hours, have shit to do, man. What do you have to do, bro, that you don't have 2 hours for your girlfriend, bro? Like, what? You're not that busy, little bro. You're not that busy. You're just fucking pretending. You're not that busy, bro. I have one of the most hectic motherfucking schedules on this entire planet. Especially in the peak of my career. And I still could manage to get 2 hours for my fucking girlfriend. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Do you even work? That why you're still together? I am not going to go into details of why I am not together with my ex-girlfriend anymore. Just know that the decision that was made was best for both of us, because that shit was not gonna work out in the long run. It was not someone I was gonna marry. I got keys to play. Type shit. Bro, master scores, thesis, and intern. Bro, you got 2 hours for your girlfriend, bro. I don't care what you say. 2 hours, bro? Who do you think you are? Fucking president? Ethereum, maybe you'll never have a girlfriend, bro. Maybe you will never have a girlfriend. Nin, you're just a lazy motherfucker. Maybe you don't like your girlfriend as much as, Maybe you don't like her that much, though. Think about it. Maybe you don't like her that much. Maybe you just kind of like her. Maybe you're into dudes. Can't believe they're still together after all that shit. My cheeks. Maybe she's just convenient. Yeah, I mean, hey. It's also not about 2 hour shit. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Then, alright. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Maybe I'm an old-fashioned guy. Maybe I just think that, you know, when you have a girlfriend and like specifically saying if you have a girlfriend, you probably like them a lot. Maybe I just think it's natural to want to spend a lot of time with them. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Maybe just who I am. Maybe the world moved on past that phase. I live in the past. I mean, I just wish you didn't speak. Spending time but not all in bed. You don't have to spend all of it in bed, but dude, you've never had like a longer session with your girlfriend? Is like, I mean, I guess to each their own. Apples and oranges. I just don't think it's weird to want to spend that much time with your significant other. Someone I know was telling me how his girlfriend gets mad if he yawns. I'm just like, I don't know, maybe it's okay to be single. That's what I'm saying, Element. Bro, if the mere thought to her of him yawning pisses her off, maybe we shouldn't be dating, dude. Maybe we shouldn't be dating, dude, if you can't handle me yawning. What's wrong, guy yawning? Oh. And then that's just you two, you know, man. If it works for you, it works for you, bro. Who am I to fucking judge? I'm single. Who am I to judge? fuck what I know. I just know that when I am dating someone, I have a different approach, I guess. I like, if I have free time, which is also rare for me to actually have like a decent amount of free time, I usually spend it with the person. Because like, you know, you also have like friends you have to manage, work, friends, bunch of other shit, and girlfriend on top of that, you know? So when you have like free time for the person, like for like, nothing wrong with dedicating that to them. Michael knows I'm going to bed at 10 p.m. Shall I figure it out before then? Jesus. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate you. My ex got heated when I fell asleep on call with her once. It was like 3 a.m. and she knew I had to be up at 6 a.m. Okay, but like, dude, that's just mental illness, no? Like, hello? People need to sleep, bro. If she's mad that you are taking care of your basic necessities, then she doesn't really love you, little bro. She doesn't love you like that, little bro. That's not love. Dodge the fucking nuclear bomb. Close became a stepdad with that one, bro. Let me give you guys some wild stories, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No, can make you mature, but then it does make you mental as well. I definitely think when you're in love, you are more capable of becoming mentally unstable. But I do feel like in your younger days, your partners you choose are kind of wrong. And they also tend to abuse your mental health on purpose. They're kind of like they try to like see how much they can fuck with you sometimes. I really feel like it's like that when you're younger. They're like limit testing a relationship and mental illness. In that case, you just act like you don't care, and then if they lose it, they fucking mental illness lose it. Man, that falling on call shit happened to me, but she wasn't even my girl yet. We were just talking. Best part, I just did 10 hours construction. We talked for 4 hours. What happened after? Was she your girl after, or did you fumble the bag, King? Yeah, exactly, Zahira. I think getting experience... Well, when I say getting experience, I don't mean be a whore, but like, you know, date a few people. Before you know what you want in life and like in life. There's no winning sometimes. I mean, that's true element. But also you're dealing with like immature people as well, so like... If you deal with a mature person, like shit like that, it's hardly a problem. Mentally mature. And it's not like all about age maturity. It's also a lot what's in your head a lot of times. I've talked with people who are like in their 30s and they act like fucking mentally they're like 18, dude, and it's like, dude, are you still in high school? Like, hello? Do you think you can have a good breakup? Like, what you know it can work, but even though you still have feelings, it can't work? Yeah, you can have grown-ass breakups where there's just no drama. Yeah, absolutely. I've had a few. You just decide to split in mutual terms. You both realize it's just not gonna work out, and you're like, okay, that's fine. But you need to deal with a grown-up. We all have that one girl we thought was the one and we fumbled them, and you don't view a relationship the same way. I don't. I got turned off of dating because there was a girl that I was close, keep calling me Possessively to the point I can't even shit in peace. Oh, what? Up, down, what the fuck? She was hella mad and ranting about it all day while we were out together, and the next day trying to have a good time on my day off. We got food and she didn't drop it, so I just said let's not see each other more and paid for us both went home. I value my peace and free time too much to just spend it with a miserable person. Agreed. Know your value. Lesson number 15 of the day. Here, nothing wrong with valuing your peace, your inner peace, dude. And if she's out there just trying to fucking ruin that, and she's that type of person, sometimes it's better to be single, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What do you mean trauma dump sesh? What do you mean trauma dump sesh? The fuck? Just talk, bro. Now talking is trauma dumping. Streamer talking to chat about relationship shit is trauma dumping. God forbid we have a conversation. I didn't see any trauma dumping personally, but I guess I feel like Darlene has the emotional maturity of a 14-year-old, so God, I'm good at this game. I take this over sex and cousin talk. My bad, guys. The sex talk was funny, though. And the cousin talk was... Okay, well, that was also kind of funny. I mean, what can I say? I'm a content machine. I mean, yeah, man. Just because someone is disrupting your peace doesn't mean you aren't also disrupting theirs at some point. Self-reflection, brothers. Self-reflection equals growth. Or some shit like that. This is why I'm single. I'm self-reflecting, guys. Self-reflecting like crazy right now. I'm self-reflecting, guys. I'm self-reflecting right now. I've been self-reflecting for years, guys. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm single, guys. I don't think I'm a person that could ever go to therapy. Not that I think it's like not that I think it's like a bad thing or anything. I just don't think I'm the type of person that could sit through that. Not that I cringe to him or anything, but like it's just not my personality, you know. I feel like you need to be a certain type of personality to be able to just sit through therapy. Like, not I'm saying it's not valuable. I just don't think it's something involved for me. I've tried a few times. I always think to myself, meh, it's not really my thing. Maybe it's like one of those things you need to find the person for you, the therapist. But for me, it just didn't work out. Welcome myself currently eating like shit, loving life. Loving life, loving life, loving life. Yeah, my therapy is hitting the gym and just like boom. Your whole mind gets cleared up. Eat good, hit the gym, healthy body, healthy mind type shit. Everything gets cleared up. Good evening, Dumbless. in chat is therapy. Well, seeing how talking to you guys is what I do most of the days, I don't think going offline and then talking to another person for more hours upon hours is really very good for me, to be honest. Silence is my best therapy. After stream and shit like that, silence is great. Just don't talk to me, dude. Give me some time, right? Therapist said you're the problem. Dude. Hey. I don't need a therapist to tell me I'm the problem. I know I'm the problem in many of my relationships. Fully aware of it. Fully aware. A lot of relationships have ended because I was just like, listen, I'm the problem. We gotta end this. But I'm very honest about it. I'm never gonna lie. I'll be like straight up, yep, this is it's just kind of my fault. I mean, this is it. Sorry. This is what it is. This is how things stand. And then I ended. I mean, a lot of relationship issues stem from the fact that a lot of people are not able to self-reflect on their own flaws, right? And be able to see that, man, like, you know, fuck, like maybe I'm fucking up, you know what I mean? It also a lot of it is like, very relatable in pro gaming, like professional work is like, it's not just relationships. Like as a pro player, for instance, you have to get over a lot of character-wise issues to work with 2 people or 3 to 4 people in a team, be able to overcome differences, because there will be, to come together and win. I mean, it's very similar to actual relationships. Realizing that you are also the problem, while they might also be the problem, and we are all a problem together. That's literally what pro teams are. Understanding that you're not perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Crackbones, sometimes you gotta move on in order. Sometimes, Crackbones, the bird has to leave the nest in order to spread its wings. Think about that. Think about that real quick for me. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah. Think about it. Sir, a new bolt edit has been dropped. Execute order 60. Shut the fuck up. I better be careful what you eat when you work out. Yes. I mainly avoid all bread and carbs. The only carbs I intake are rice and tortillas, and it's a very limited amount. And I usually eat a lot of protein and vegetables. For protein, I'll mainly eat chicken though, because it's just the cleanest. And then yeah, get your vegetables in and eat less carbs, more protein. Usually like, it's usually the vibe. Like, in my opinion, cut out bread completely. Bread is the worst carb to eat, in my opinion. Rice is fine, just, you know, be careful how much you're actually eating of rice, like how many grams and shit. And tortillas corn tortillas are pretty good. They're nutritionally better than bread in many ways, and less caloric. Rye bread is so good though. It's extremely caloric though. If you, I mean, if, hey, do what you want. I'm just saying what I do when I'm working out. You guys don't gotta do what you want. You guys don't gotta do what I do. I just do what I do. Yeah? What works for me. Yeah, keto tortilla is also really good. I also avoid sugar like crazy. Because sugar is like actually like kind of bad for you. Like I try to go on, like my diet when I'm working out is very similar to keto. But instead of completely cutting out carbs, carbs are just minimalized to the most extreme way. Play badminton. The fuck you, bro. Don't remove carbs? No, I just minimalize them because you don't need as many carbs as you're eating usually. But I mean, you can remove carbs, by the way. If you go keto, you can totally remove carbs and it will suck for like 2 weeks and then your body's gonna get used to it and you'll feel really good. I just like carbs too much to completely remove them out of my diet. So I just, I do, minimal carbs, but still eat shit. I can enjoy my life personally. Element, nothing wrong with you enjoying your life. Let me enjoy my life the way I enjoyed. For me, watching what I eat and going to the gym, that's me enjoying my life, bro. I enjoy that shit a lot. Lifting and growing in the gym and eating clean. That shit's fucking fire for me. I enjoy it. Zero carbs is insufferable. Well, I don't do zero carbs. But I know people that do and it works really well for them. For me personally, I'm a little bit of a... Like, I love me a good tortilla. Love me some rice, you know. I just limit the amounts. I'm careful of how many grams I'm intaking. Always make sure I'm intaking a ton of protein. Protein. Oh, especially it's important to eat clean because most fucking dude. Nowadays, dude, people put so much shit in food. So much fucking chemicals and shit. If you control the ingredients, you're already gonna feel so much better. When you eat clean and control your ingredients. Going back on track though. I mean, it's the same shit, right? We get busy and shit. I at the very least keep my diet the same. To a point. And then in terms of gym is like, there's weeks I put in more work and weeks I put in less work. I would like to be more consistent, but you know, when a fucking GTA server hits for 30 days, 12 hours a day, it's kind of hard to be consistent in gym, you know what I mean? Like, but we work around it, you know? That's just my life. I gotta work around it. Probably not near. Probably not near. Probably not. There's a lot of shit we'll talk about here that's maybe better just watch the VOD. I mean, there's some parts you could probably use, but have to be really carefully chosen. From food to culture, respiratory infection, January to March was funny for my damn life. Jesus Chrysler. That what you were gone for like 3 months? You were just dying? To be honest, I got sick twice. Twice in... What was it, like, beginning of the year? That was so fucking stupid and random. Never again. Alright, guys, I'm heading off. That's it. 5 hours of firing range and talking. We're good. Tomorrow we'll play Pragmata. Okay, I gotta put fucking cream on my tattoo. Hold on. Next tattoo appointment is supposed to be this week, but Croatia has its Independence Day, I believe, on the 1st of May. Or some shit like that. So I don't think we'll be able to do that. Work free days, something like that, yeah. Oh, maybe it's not Independence Day, maybe it's like... Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, it's basically like... Labor Day. Labor Day is what they call it. Labor Day. Does everyone have Labor Day on the same day? No, right? Thank you, Luka Modric, for Croatia independence. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, sorry, it's not Independence Day, it's Labor Day. Which is odd they call it Labor Day, but ain't nobody working on that day, bro. Why does he call it Labor Day? Nobody working. What labor are we doing? No labor being happening. Labor in bed. Alright. Love you all, guys. Thanks for subs and stuff. We're gonna try and do 12 hours Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. If Pragmata is really fun, maybe we'll do one tomorrow. Minä tykkää subscribe follow got matasta. Yeah. Arigato. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Same time probably. Yeah. Zuhiro, shut the fuck up. Love you all. See you guys tomorrow. Pragmata. Tomorrow, Pragmata. I bought the game, so we're gonna play it. Alright. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you all. Peace.